Alright, we've got 4 hours today to find this haggis. No missions, no distractions, no nothing. And I've got the map, once again, of the locations where everybody has found a haggis. So we're going to kind of take a similar approach, hunt through those, and of course, along the way, sort of hunt for other things. And hopefully, like, one of the shots at something elicits a warning call, maybe we hit a track, whatever. We shall see. First call's not a haggis. I was hoping. What's up, Mel? Welcome on in. I was a Browns fan yesterday. Man, like, I don't even want to talk about it. What's up, Anton? You ain't getting it? Yeah, well, watch this. Not a haggis, but a chance. How did I miss that? A chance to get a warning call from a haggis. I cannot believe I missed. Oh well. Do you know how the haggis spawns? It seems like more or less once you've done the second mission, it spawns somewhere on your map, and then, like, there's no clues or anything as to where it is. You just gotta hunt around on your map and find it. You can just as well find one on multiplayer, but you would need the host to have done that second mission. Have you seen someone go to diamond haggis? I saw an albino haggis. I did not see someone go to diamond, so they can be almost anything, huh? Could there be a great one haggis? That would be hilarious. What's up, Bree? Happy Monday. My heart after last night's game. Oh my god, dude. I fell asleep at like 35, and I woke up and saw the last 2 plays. First the haggis, then a yeti. Hey. You know, if we find the haggis early enough, maybe we will go yeti hunting. Who knows? Killed a diamond pronghorn yesterday. Last year I killed one and accidentally accepted, so I got my revenge. Nice. And hey, you know, last year when you shot that one, the models weren't nearly as nice as they are now. By the way, I believe the haggis tracks look like badger tracks, so little things like this we want to go and make sure. That is a caper Kaylee, though. So after that mission, it's on your map and you just gotta find it. As far as I know, yes. Like, there's so many theories and so many things out there as far as, like, do this to get your haggis. I don't know that any of those are confirmed. The way the DW has made it sound, literally, do that mission, he spawns, and then it's a matter of finding him. The albino was modded, but the diamond was legit. The albino was modded? Oh, dang. I believed it. Jackalope win? Hey. If we have haggis, jackalope seem doable. Our little lad says hi. Hey, I didn't get the message yet. Congrats, man. Everything going good? Went duck hunting this morning, got 2 green-winged teal. Nice. Good deal, man. Is 15 to 20 whitetail per run good for a grind? Yeah. I don't know how many I was killing on my whitetail grind. I don't remember, but I would say it was in that area. Everything's going great. Good to hear, dude. Got a sika deer up there. Not a haggis to serve veg. So we're gonna go, like, down around this lake. And then, like, this area there's been some found. I just want to... So last time we just made a line, basically, from one spot to the next, to the next, to the next, of where haggises have been found. Haggai, haggises, haggoose. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to try to hunt, like, a little more, you know, around the areas they've been found this time. I have Sterling in my lap while I watch on the TV. Just about food time for him. Hopefully he enjoys this, because if he likes this stuff, he should become a little, I was going to say a little big male slayer. That sounds like an oxymoron. You get my point. What's up, Nate? Fake punt from the other day? I don't know if I saw that. Is 10 mules per run good on a ski? For me, when I would have less than 12 to 15, I wouldn't get respawn. So if I were you, I'd maybe like pick one more zone to shoot a couple bucks from. If you're getting respawns, you're probably fine. But if you find, like, every now and then, like, those bucks didn't show up today, what's up with that? Probably gotta kill a couple more. You like Haggai? Haggai DK? Do you know what max score for Pine Marten is? Just go to 220. Yes, 220 is max. Congrats, man. Speaking of, I intend to pretty much kill everything we get chances at today. Because, again, every shot we take is a potential warning call, fleeing call, whatever from a haggis. Not a haggis. Dang it. When do we be doing deer hunting camp again? Maybe this weekend, we'll see. I got a lot to do this week. Let me think. Wednesday is New Year's Eve, right? I think. So Wednesday should be... I haven't decided what order I'm going to do. Wednesday and Thursday are going to be Trophy Lodge Tour and like a top 12 kills of 2025. I gotta decide what to even do with that top 12, because we've killed so many super rares this year. Like, well, I'll figure it out, but, some super rares or great ones or whatever are gonna get left off the list. But anywho, both of those videos are gonna take me a long time to make. If I have the time this week, I'm hoping to put as many hours as I can into trying to kill that, piebald buck in Deer Camp. We shall see if that actually comes to fruition. Get smoked. I can't believe he didn't just drop. Rams or Falcons? I want the Falcons to win because then it's funnier. If the Falcons win both of their games, that's all I gotta do, win the next two. The Panthers make the playoffs whether they beat the Bucks next week or not. And I like chaos. How many tents will I need for a mule deer grind? Claiming tents too? You ideally want 16, that's the max you can place on a map. You could get by with less if you don't have the in-game money to buy a full 16 tents. But what I would do is, as you grind, you know, you start making a little money, buy another tent here and there, and slowly work up to 16. Flex, one of has a great one board, but it's not you. One of us probably has a great one board, but it's not you. What variant is that? I'm guessing that's your profile picture. Yeah, dude, they haven't been kind to me. I mean, I've had super rares, I've had all the rares and all that. No great one just yet. Hey, if we find the Haggis early enough, maybe we'll do some board grinding today too. But it was like 75-25. You guys voted for a Haggis hunt today, and I'm really happy to see that, you know, a normal hunt, let's say, a non-grinding hunt, is still something that people want to see. I think he should have gone right through there, right? Can level 4 boars make diamond? I don't think so. They're like an old species. Oh, wrong way. And, kudu, maybe? We're like the first ones where below max levels can make diamond. They never changed boar scoring or anything. It's the same as it was literally when the game came out. And you could never get below max level diamonds back then. Did he already slip through there? There he is. Ah, good estimate. But, alas, not the level. I think the hill, yep. The hill was in the way anyway. Got my great one pheasant today at the 150 kills. What plumage. That's awesome, congrats. Eagles-Bills game was crazy too. That 2-point conversion thing. I got it. And really, I don't think the Bills were playing for anything. Or no, they you know, if the Patriots would have lost to the Dolphins next week, they'd have been playing for the division still. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe you're better off not playing the extra quarter in the rain and risking guys getting hurt, but they were stifling the Eagles' offense. Why would you go for that? Did you know there was a tent and tripod glitch on a ski ridge? Will I try it? It depends what it is. If it's like a exploity sort of glitch, then no. Had a level 4 boar that scored 143, and then it respawned as a diamond. I had a 143 level 4 as well. They can get very close. That's not the one we want. I mean, I'll kill it if I can. Jeez! Max Estimate Badger Track, slow down game. I have too many things. And we get no shots. Okay. Got a tawny pine marten, albino European badger today. What in the heck? I didn't hear bagpipes. So I guess it was the road here. Anyway. Row 1. I'm lost. Help. What's up, RedneckJay? Thank you for the 77 months. Welcome back. I gotta get back on the tracks here. Nothing good's happening right now. Anyway, appreciate you sticking around, man. Hope things are going well. Who do you want to win the Natty? Who's even still in? It's probably gonna be Ohio State. But... Kyla, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. Where are my tracks at? Okay. Back after it. Can you make a new whitetail compound bow video? Like the one I did on New England? Could do another one sometime soon, maybe. So we gotta get these diamonds that we're missing on Scotland. I gotta get back to Rancho and try to kill a diamond desert bighorn sheep. And, I guess the great one boar yet. But those are sort of my main goals right now. We are, though, I would say, at or approaching the point where it's time to get off of Scotland for some videos. We've been on Scotland every single hunt since, what, the beginning of December? So I'd say it's about time. Wrong one, I don't know where his tracks are, but... Are we serious? What a jerk. Like the one in New England? It was actually a lot of fun. I'd like to do that again. I hear wings. Oh, there are badgers here. Probably where that max estimate track led. Anyway, if we're just gonna entirely fail, let's start wrapping up around where we're trying to go. There's the wings I heard. When you play Way the Hunter, I don't know, I may give that new map a try at some point, but one new species isn't exactly the most exciting. Do you have a Great One Pheasant? I have two. I got a Fabled Morganite, it took me like 6,000 some odd kills, and then I got a Fabled Sapphire in like 2,000 kills. Colts or Texans, is that the game tonight? No, they played. The Colts played. I don't know then. Messed up a mellow fallow on EC the other day. They are insanely rare, man, but it happens. Easy to do. Is that our track? Nope. What's up, Matthew? Welcome on in, hope you're doing well. For Great One Pheasant on Saul's Wheezin, should I move my tents if the zones I'm set up on are shot down? Yeah, pheasants don't bounce too much. Like, they do, but they don't typically bounce into other flocks. You know what I mean? If you have a flock of all hens, on occasion you'll see, like, roosters bounce into them. But if you've got 2 low-level roosters, you should be fine. How rare are mellow saltwater crocs? Pretty darn rare as far as I know. I even thought I blew the melanistic badger. Still looks sweet in the lodge. Or even though, sorry. So I actually didn't know there are melanistic badgers. That's a thing? Gurr, yeah, I know. Let me shoot you. Or be a haggis, one or the other. What's up, Clash of Clans? Plans for the new year? If you mean literally, like, in the new year, as opposed to, like, New Year's Eve kind of stuff, probably get ready for the baby. This weekend, I spent, like, my entire weekend just painting the nursery. So that's pretty much done. There's a little bit of touch-up work that has to be done, but I can finally work on, like, putting the crib together and all that sort of stuff. If you were asking me about, like, New Year's Eve stuff, typically we have a little friend group that gets together in Discord and we hang out for a few hours and all that. I assume that'll be the plan, but who knows. Outdoors Alley, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. I could have sworn I just saw that little freak sneak through there. Maybe not. I don't know. Want to get a diamond whitetail? What should I do? Okay. So, there's a couple ways you could go about it. If you want to do it on your own map in single player, which that way you can ensure you avoid hackers and all that kind of stuff, I would say pick whatever map you want to do it on. If you want to go to, let's say, Reventuli Coast, pretty good option. I'd head for Reventuli. I would set the in-game time to 9 a.m. They drink 8 to 11 on that map. And just go around to every lake. Start shooting every buck you see. You can also do that in multiplayer. The only difference is you don't have to shoot every buck you see because, like, the respawns of the animals you shoot aren't really relevant to you in multiplayer. So, you know, however you want to go about that. Haven't been here for a long time? Well, I appreciate you jumping on in. I will say, I thought... maybe not. I thought he maybe looked potentially melanistic. I don't think so. Finally got the dang thing. Spent 12 years chasing just pine martens in general. Should I get Call of the Wild? It's a pretty darn fun game. It's by far the most popular hunting game out there. If you're, you know, looking for a new game, if you're looking for something that's hunting, you know, hunting focused, but sort of fast paced, not like, you know, super hardcore simulation. Let's say, for instance, deer hunting camp is more, you know, that style. I think it would suit you. A little silver there. Jeez, that rings loud. Do I have this turned up still? Oh, I do. Just make that a little nicer on the ears. Okay, we're in the first area where people have found haggis before. Actually, yeah. Right about there. I have a... Is it Sounder? I guess that's right. Sounder of sows. Should I shoot them in hopes of boars to spawn? You won't get males respawning from females. It is possible, like, if you shoot some of those females, you may open up a spot for a male to spawn in there, but it probably would just be a bouncer anyway. So, I don't know that that would help you in the long run. Swapping, maybe. That might work. Great one just spawned for me. Nice. Congrats. Finally got a diamond cape. That's what we like to hear. Is the alert gonna hide? Well, Andreas, either way, thank you so much for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. I don't know why the alert's not wanting to work, but thank you so much, and for the super sticker as well. Not Haggis tracks, probably that pine marten, or a pine marten. Is it wrong that I was more excited for the albino gold level 3 pine marten than the boar great one? No, I would be too. There's something about albino rares specifically. Like, piebald, yeah, that gets me. Melanistic, of course, you know it's insanely rare. That, like, beautiful bright white fur, it makes my heart jump every time. I was on Scotland today, recording in multiplayer looking for those diamonds. And I'm going along, and it was just some feral goats. And then a white one steps out, and just for a second, my heart like, oh, not an albino. There's something about it. It just does it. What's the next great one you want? In terms of, like, next great one added to the game? Rocky Mountain Elk. If you haven't seen my Christmas wish list video, I personally think the little concept for a great one Rocky Mountain Elk turned out pretty good. Black fur, but not a pine marten. Just lost out on leucistic badger. Oh, no way. When you say lost out, what do you mean by that? I like to consider myself pretty good at getting these pine martens and stuff by now. This is, like, embarrassing. I can't kill any of them. Alright, let's loop up and around here. Like I said, trying to spend a little more time in these spots where Haggises have been found. And maybe we find our own. You get the truck fixed? Oh, are you talking about the bear short? So that was years ago. That is the truck that a tree fell on. I never did fix it, though. I left the mirror as it was. It was kind of like I almost want to call it a showpiece. I would go somewhere, like we went down to Georgia like 3 weeks after that for Thanksgiving. And, a couple of Kyla's family or family friends were hunters. And I was like, hey, you want to see my truck? Like, I would just go and show people where the bear attacked my truck. But, yeah, that unfortunately is the truck the tree got. It was a nice truck. Even with the bear scars, I thought that was just a cool little... I found it more of a feature than a defect. How many hours do I have on Call of the Wild? 8,864. Just over 1 full year of my life, which, I don't know what that says, but, is what it is. Thank you, Nitro. Tough season for sure, the way that whole buck thing went down, but ended up finding them, so... At least, I'm glad that, I was able to figure out what happened and find them. Bear scars make it better? I know, I thought it was cool. It's a shame, like, I really wish the tree hadn't killed that truck. Like, there's some things that are nicer with my new truck. The heated seats are really great in hunting season. But, God, that was a nice truck. Do you like eggnog? Not really. Favorite small Call of the Wild creators? There's this, YouTuber called Killakai. Weren't you Mrs. Flinter on YouTube?
Yeah, I changed it when they did the ads.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask you, did we change the garage door?
No, I don't think I did. But, well, if you can reach the opener through my door, you can take my truck, too. Oh, yeah, never mind. Boy. I feel sorry for the bear with your truck. It's all good. Like I said, that truck is long gone now. A tree fell on it. That was awesome. Just, great to... It was like the middle of the night, a tree fell, and we heard, like, this big bang of the tree going down. And I was like, better go check on that. Yep, right on my truck. Have you collaborated with Rooster? I have not. I see you over there. Not very big, but, our Haggis could be over that hill, so we will... Yeet. And we'll go that way. Eggnog tastes like medicine? I don't like medicine very much. If you're doing herd management, and for example, there's a group with 3 females and 1 male, can I shoot the only male and still get a respawn? I believe so with pretty much any species. There may be some where that's not the case, but... Yeah, the main thing is, like, you can't... So let's say it was 1 male and 1 female? No. You have to leave more than 1 animal alive in the herd. But so long as you're doing that, even if it is 3 does, you should be good. Now we're talking. Got anything good yet? Nothing to speak of, really. Couple of pine martens. Would you collab with Rooster? Yeah, sure. How'd rifle season go? Pretty good overall. My dad shot honestly, like a stud of a 9-point. He had a broken back right foot, I believe. So his left side was all goofed up. If not, he'd have been a 120? 120 inch 10-point, something like that. Would have been a great deer. Still an excellent deer, but you know what I mean. And, I shot like a 95 inch 8. Not huge, but I was happy to take him. It was a whole ordeal. Like, I couldn't find him and went back out time after time after time and finally figured out where he went. So, the meat went to waste, which sucks, but at least I found him. Is that Killer Kong? I think it is, right? The things are confusing. Hello there. Hey, alright. I found something good. Whoever just asked. That one over there might be a diamond too. Well, a diamond level 2, but a diamond also. Which way are you flying? Oh my god, that was so bad. At least we got the level 3. Hi. We'll just kill everything. Least favorite map probably is Mississippi Acres. It has the unique, you know, opportunity to hunt gators and all that, but it just, like, if you're not there to hunt gators, what are you spending your time there doing? Not a lot, typically. Diamond? Should be. What was that pine marten track? A female. Alright, did this guy drop? He did. What's up, X Factor? We just shot a level 3 black grouse, so that's a hen. All's good. Oh, by a whole .04. It's our second diamond black grouse. I think second, at least second on Tornasheen. Not bad. We take those. 23 minutes in. Good lord. I guess I've been chasing pine martens longer than I thought. 23 minutes in and we got a diamond already. Okay, so we are going to head for roughly this area. That's the next spot where a haggis has been found. I still think there's, you know, it's perfectly logical to think one could spawn anywhere between here and there as well. So I don't want to just, you know, ignore everything. We'll hunt our way over. How many diamonds have I gotten just today, Joe Smith? That black grouse, if you saw it, that is the only diamond thus far. Is 5 max score for murder chickens. Yes. Still looking for the Haggies? Still looking. The real question, I think, is not do we find it today? I hope we do. I think the real question is how many hunts does it take to find him? Alright. Head on down that way. Do you have the Benelli shotgun with you? I heard you might need it. Oh, this thing? Yeah. You don't. That doesn't have anything to do with it, but I do have it. I have a funny screenshot of a roe deer feeding with my boar on a bait barrel. Said it was a weird looking pig. Nice. I have actually shot him. I had a level 2 boar that would stand on top of my barrel almost every single time. It was great. WM1, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Could take years. Hey, you never know. I would like to think, you know, eventually we just get the warning call or whatever. Because the way that I think of, like, let's say my multiplayer hunts, like when I just go to Scotland and look for diamonds or whatever, odds are there's probably only, you know, 1 diamond. What have I shot recently? Well, nothing new. 1 diamond woodcock, like the day that I shot the diamond woodcock. There's probably not, like, multiple diamonds on the map of them. There could be. But odds are there's maybe only 1. And eventually, you know, hunt long enough, I'll find a diamond woodcock. And hopefully one of these days I'll find a diamond pine marten. We might be tracking one right now, etc., etc. So I would think eventually we just, you know, trip over the tracks, get a warning call, whatever. But, you know, 1 on the entire map? Hard to say. This thing has to be in view. There it is. Nice estimate. Maybe I'll actually hit this one. Yep. I joined the 150-inch club with my deer this year. Nice, man. Welcome. That's crazy that I can even say that. Have you heard you need the new 12 gauge with you to spawn the haggis? Yeah, but I don't know where that... I don't think Mel had it with her. Or actually, whoever... She was on Junper's map, right? 201. Close, but no cigar. Little female track. What gun is that? Just the 22 Virant. The pause between the shot and the pressure check. Well, so like... I thought it would be like rabbits where they pop up in the air real quick and then fall down. And I didn't see them come out of the grass, so I thought we missed. Diamond Wild Haggis? Hey. A lad can hope. Thanks, Panman. Appreciate you jumping in. Mr. Panman? How many Great One Bears do you have? I have 2. One that was my hardest grind ever. 8,000 some odd kills. It took me almost 2 years. Off and on. It wasn't grinding every day or anything. And then another one, they did the Spring Bear Bonanza in like March of this year. And I was like, I'll do another bear grind, you know, shoot some bears, participate in the thing. And then I got a Great One Bear and like 300 kills, no diamonds. Go figure. You have to carry a hip flask full of single malt whiskey. Well, hey, I've always got that. I tell you to stay strapped. You think I'm talking about a firearm? Oh, silly lad. What a shot. I don't even think that was vitals. That was. No Haggis warning calls. Do you know why my multiplayer won't work in Call of the Wild? I'm on Xbox. I have heard Xbox multiplayer's buggy/broken. I don't think you're the only one having that issue. Fun fact, my package was on the ground. Shocker. But they could come down here today. Why would they do that? It's one that I get when a dirt road is like snowed shut. I get it. There's no ice, there's no snow, there's no nothing. Come on. You can come down here. How long have you been streaming so far? About a half an hour. Time is flying by. Which, I guess that's good, right? Time flies when you're having fun, but in a sense, the slower this goes, that's a pine marten all the way out there. The more time in my head I have to hunt the haggis. I'm gonna shoot, and if we get it, great. If we don't, at least we have that chance for a warning call again. Oh, so close. We got some calls, but not haggis calls. Just heard haggis don't leave tracks. Yeah, I was gonna say, I talked to Mel last week before my stream, and she gave me a crash course that was like, okay, they leave tracks, their warning calls are like this, you can't hear them unless you're pretty close, but, you know, when you get that distant warning call, just identify it, make sure. And they look like badger tracks. Multiplayer on console is terrible. It's a shame, too, because I really do believe multiplayer is one of the best things about this game. Now, hackers and all the other stuff you're into, yeah, that's annoying. But I love multiplayer. Now, if you watch tomorrow's video, provided that, you know, nothing insane happens today where it changes it, the ending of tomorrow's video is I'm trying to go one more spot to get like one more crack at a mink or something, and I get chased by a speed hacker. Now it's just like, all right, I'm leaving. It just happens. But, like, prior to that, I had a couple of cool conversations with, you know, members of the community, people that have watched the videos and stuff. It's generally a really positive experience, but the cheaters do ruin it. What, Jay, a haggis? No. It's not better that time flies because you age faster? What are you talking about? I still don't feel a day over 12 years old. Didn't make diamond, darn it. Can we get one of them on your map, or does it respawn after you kill it? I don't know. So when I hosted Expansive World stream, a month ago? And, or maybe 3 weeks ago. During that stream, I was talking to Ben, the lead narrative designer, and I think he was more or less responsible for the haggis, because that's like a big, you know, part of the narrative here in Scotland. And he said something to the effect of like, I can't wait to see who's the who's the first to get 2 haggis. Unless it's just through multiplayer and that's all he meant, maybe you can get a second one. Need a rocking chair and a pipe? I wish you could do like more unique things like that, because I want to bring Flampaw back for a video. German YouTuber name, is it Mozzie maybe, shot a diamond haggis? I heard there was a diamond haggis shot. That's pretty cool. So was it level 5? I guess? Oh my god. Diamond haggis. Jeez. Might get that with a shotgun. What's up? I'm a tiger. Welcome on in. Where is you? We might have hit it. I didn't see it come out of there. Oh, no, now I do. Somehow it escaped unscathed. Not anymore. What gaming platforms can you get deer hunting camp on? PlayStation and Steam. And it's not for lack of trying on the devs part. He's been trying to get it on Xbox. Xbox is the one being like, yeah, no. Which, you know what? Pretty lame. The Madden stonks died that quick, Johnny? Hey, at least you got to take advantage of it. What's up, Outdoor? Day's going pretty good. We've been somewhat slowly but surely, maybe a little faster than slowly, getting things ready for the nursery and the baby's room and all that kind of stuff. I'm thinking tonight I'm going to try, well, yeah. Maybe then I'm going to try to carry all the elements of the crib up and start to put that together. There's a little bit of, like, touch-up painting that needs done, so maybe I should wait. We'll see. I want to get going on that, though. PS4 or 5? I thought both, but I'm not sure. Last night was the best night for football this year. I was so tired, dude, because I spent my whole weekend painting that nursery like I was just talking about. I fell asleep, like, start of the fourth quarter-ish. And luckily, though, I woke up to see the ending. Because that was one heck of a game. And I didn't miss that many points. Are you mechanically inclined enough to build Zed Crib? Well, I'm not, like, you know, chopping down a tree and grabbing my, my whittling knife and getting after it. It's a crib that we bought. I just have to put it together. I'm capable of doing that, yes. What's up, Ryder? We did. Hope you had a great Christmas as well. It was a lot of fun. My nephew is about 1.5, so the highlight of Christmas really was like having him open gifts and everything. Do you think they should add more character customization like Classic? Yes, but if they do that, you also need... You need to be able to see your character, and yeah, like, I guess everybody else in multiplayer can see your character, but trophy shots or just something to where... Like, if I make a cool-looking character or whatever, or I'm gonna, you know, let's say, if they were to do character customization and then add, like, special camos or whatever you can unlock by, I don't know, killing 10 great ones or whatever. If I'm gonna work to do that, I want to be able to appreciate my character and the time that I put in. So there need to be something for that too. But yes, character customization will be great. Sup, Little Mirage? We did kill a diamond black grouse already. Pure luck, but it worked. Crib was easy, but putting in the spring mattress part, it almost ended up out the window. Kyla was saying something about, like, you change the tension on the springs or whatever. I don't know anything about that yet. We will find out. KF, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate that. Every little helps, or every little bit helps probably. Greatly appreciate it. I will say, with all the baby things going on, you are very much correct. Ooh. You stay there, Mr. Dead Roadier, as if you have a choice. I'm going to go check on those badgers. What are you hunting? We're trying to find the haggis. It is a singular spawn. Once you've done at least up to mission 2, there is one haggis on your map. I'm trying to find him. My strategy is there was a map, I think it was made by Funky Monkey in the official The Hunter Discord. He's plotted like where everybody has found a haggis in the game. And I'm sort of hunting my way across those areas. And the other thing I'm doing is everything else we see, be it badgers or like roe deer like we just had or all that kind of stuff, I'm shooting those things too. And the reason is, if that, you know, makes a haggis flee or we get a warning call or whatever, we might be able to see that and then know where he's at. Bunch of males in there. No really big ones, nothing rare. Shadows bumping me around. I don't think we've gotten more than one. More breath. Ugh. I think we've gotten 2. Are you supposed to run clockwise or counterclockwise? Is this a meme about the... You have to constantly spin counterclockwise or your haggis will not show up. I don't know how many of you guys can watch the entire stream as I spin my way around. I can't. Enjoy your stream, so I got a shout? Well, thank you, man. I really do appreciate it. Favorite map? Spino would be a ski ridge. I just think a ski ridge is literally like a digital work of art. And maybe another way to say it is like a game or a hunting game development like victory. Like, I mean, I think they did so darn good with it. I can't wait to go back there. We'll be back there soon. Obviously, we've been hunting Tornasheen, trying to get these new diamonds. It is about the time, 3-4 weeks of hunting exclusively Tornasheen, right? Have we gone anywhere else? I don't think so. It's about time to head to some other maps again, go back on Rancho, look for Desert Bighorn diamonds, get on a ski ridge again, hunt around. It's gonna be fun. Not Usky, it's... What are you... Huh? Are you saying, like Oski Ridge? Jeez, man, I was saying ASCII Ridge for forever and got yelled at. I at least got close. What? I'm not pronouncing that one, Mr. Ease. What's going on, man? Well, great. What do you want next? In terms of getting added, Rocky Mountain Elk. I put together a concept for my Christmas Eve wish list, and I just think it'd be sick. You have to botch 3 great ones for it to spawn? All right, let's get it. Let me grab my 22. Okay, so we're actually trying to get to where? About here? This is a ski? A ski ridge. It says it in the missions. So like how I was saying, right? I do hate that. It's a ski ridge. No. But yes, I think that's the way it's pronounced. Anyway. A skiing downhill? What was I saying? Oh, this is the thing I love about Scotland. It's just like a trail of destruction all the way along. A skibbity ridge? I can't believe I just said that out loud. Oh boy. A snowboard ridge is better? For real. And let's not forget a inner tube ridge. Hi there. It's a cool looking Sika. Don't run. Ugh. He was already fleeing. He just stood still for a long time. It's a land ridge. What's that, Connor? Hey, Romeo. Welcome on in. Rizzy Ridge. Oh boy. That was a pine marten. I guess we're going that way. That's the point, though. Make things warning call. Hopefully one of them's the haggis. What's up, Way to Wild? Snow tubing is so fun. There was a place in Breckenridge. Not Breckenridge. Where was it at? It was near Breckenridge. It wasn't in Breck, though. It's not that relevant. There was a place near Breckenridge that we went snow tubing, and they had a huge, big, like, track built for it. And then you could have the option for the guy to, like, spin your inner tube the whole way down. It was very fun. I might have gotten sick a couple of times, but I enjoyed it. I'm in the stand, need the PA rifle season luck. Are you in PA? Because if so, I assume you got a flintlock, right? Yeah, I hope you're not out in the wind. My God. What are we at here? Farming with Cooper, thank you for subscribing, man. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hey, Jet. Okay, well, I heard a badger. Nope, try that again. I heard a pine marten and got a badger fleeing call. What's up, T-Pop? Oh. That looking light, but probably gray, huh? I think. Just chase him over the hill. I can't even find the thing I was about to read. Oh, I saw your deer hunting vid. Appreciate it, man. D-Boy, thank you for the super chat as well. Really appreciate that. Nothing beats waxing a crazy carpet and going down a hill on that. I've never done that. But that sounds like you'd be moving at Mach 12. I'm just imagining, because like you'd have no friction whatsoever. I think, well, I'd probably just break my leg at this point, but that sounds like fun. Got my target buck and PA rifle. Nice, man. Is that your profile pic? Looks like a good deer. Just got Scotland. That's what we like to hear. You enjoying it so far? Completely missed. That's a female. Where do the male... Oh, there we go. That's a male. Get smoked. Another male down there. Female. Just sliding away. Someone got a diamond haggis, supposedly. Biggest buck you ever hunted in real life? It was my 180 and 6/8 inch buck in 2021. We're a little past 4 years ago already. My intention next year, I don't know if I'll do it for just Called Outdoors or for Called Outdoors and my channel. I want to do sort of like a 5-year, not anniversary video of it. That's crazy. It's going to be 5 years though. Anyway, what I'd like to do is sort of retell some of the story and talk about some of the behind the scenes, the stuff that didn't make it into the cut of that video. Like go to a couple of locations that are relevant that I've never taken the camera to and stuff like that. I think it'd be fun. Is the haggis real? Very much real. Do we still have the command for Mel's haggis video? You can see Mel take one out. Next map should be in South America. I think I could get behind that. What other cryptids would you like to see in the game, if any? I do think they should be more along the line of like the haggis here that's something, I don't want to call it joking, but like, it's kind of a meme, right? Like the whole thing is not, I'm trying to be careful how I say this because someone just asked if it's real. It is real, but it's like a haggis isn't even like a creature. Is it even a creature in like Scotland myth thing, or did Call of the Wild make it up? Anyway, little goofy things like this I'm good with. I really wouldn't want, I think Bigfoots and Yetis and stuff. Maybe it's like a, oh, I just saw him run over a hill real quick, yeah. But like never actually be able to hunt him. I think there's a, like a cryptid hunting game maybe is better suited for that. I know you played the Angler. Would you recommend it, or does it get stale pretty fast? I would have said I'd recommend it, but they ended development of it about a year ago. I've not played it since, which that sucks. It's been a year already. I do want to like mess with it a little bit. If you could catch it on a really good sale, it's a fun fishing game. I would say it's the you know, the Hunter Call of the Wild equivalent of a fishing game. And what I mean by that is, if you cast, you're probably gonna catch a fish. Minus putting on a huge hook and really only targeting like a really big fish. If you put some bait out there, something's gonna bite it within a minute or two. You know, it's faster paced, it's a little more arcadey, but it's fun. I very much enjoyed it. I'd still be playing it if they didn't end development, for sure. But ending development just kind of, you know, ended my enthusiasm for the game as well. Like I said, one day I'll go back to it, at least try to catch the rest of the Golden Ridge Reserve diamonds. How do I say your name? Sharon, I hope I got that at least close. Thank you so much for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. Hang on. I can't do two things at once. I was kind of hoping this guy just wouldn't be in view. Headshots for you. Always love the content, and I picked up playing Call of the Wild again because of this map. Haven't had this much fun with a map in a while. Good luck on the haggis hunt and your future little one. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the map. It is like, it's the ultimate run and gun, just blast everything you see kind of map. And for streaming especially, like, that's the best. In a sense, I guess that's why I Great One grind on stream, because you're constantly blasting stuff. We can probably kill about as many animals just running around Scotland as you would, you know, hardcore grinding. Thoughts on ice fishing? I've never done it. It seems cool. I don't know if it's my style though either. I like, it's fun. It's, I can sit in the same tree and see very few or zero deer for day after day after day, and I keep going out and doing it. But something about fishing, I like to be like more active with it. Like with ice fishing, I'm not like, let me go try casting over here. Let me go try casting over there. You kind of just drop your bait down right in the hole that you got, and you just wait. For some reason with fishing that doesn't work, and even though like that's exactly how I hunt. I can't really explain it, but I've always been that way. Jeez, what terrible shooting. I like fishing like a river or a creek, way more than I like fishing a dam or a pond. And yeah, you can walk around the banks and stuff, but there's only so far you can go. Where, you know, so long as it's not like private property, you can walk forever along a riverbank. Can level 4 pine martens make diamond? Does anybody know that for certain? I can't say I've seen one posted, but I've been so close with them. I have to think it's possible. Should go walleye fishing? I've sort of gone walleye fishing before, but I've just never caught any. Finally, getting over into the next spot someone's killed a haggis before. Used to go carp fishing a week at a time. Carp are fun. They kind of stink. That's the only negative. You catch one, now you smell like carp, but, you know, just part of the trade-off. Why did they end development for the angler? They never said, like, outright. I think the simplest answer is, like, from a business perspective, probably it wasn't bringing in the revenue it needed to. I've been within 0.03 of level 4 making it. I think I had that same thing with the red grouse. Ugh. Ow. Biggest level 4 I had was 203. I think I had a 206 or 7. Remember when you did fishing and ice fishing in Cabela's Alaskan Adventures? Sure do. I mentioned Alaskan Adventures in that wishlist video. Why? Oh, for the 500 Smith & Wesson? It made me want to play it again. But I've got those other throwback games, Pro Hunts, which I'm really excited about, and Bass Pro Shops The Hunt. Kind of similar names. But, yeah, I'll worry about doing those, then maybe someday I'll do another playthrough of Alaskan Adventures. Oh, I just said none that have been posted that I've seen. Gotcha. 6-7, what did I even say? Did I make a 6-7 thing?
Quit saying it.
Why? Even, NFL broadcasters are saying it. Bass Pro Shops, my beloved. I'm excited for that game. It's like, they're throwback games in that they're old games, but I've never played either Pro Hunts or the Bass Pro Shops one. So it should be fun. Can snow leopards go aggressive? They cannot. They can hurt you. Like, if they happen to run right into you, they'll do damage to you, but they won't go aggressive. Is Pro Hunts the one with Jim Shockey on it? Yes. And Wayne, whatever his name is. I think that's it. Like I said, I've never actually played Pro Hunts. I have a few minutes in it. I messed with it. That was a mink. Not the animal, or yeah, not the thing we spotted the call. Anyway, I fired up Pro Hunts years and years ago. Dee Dee did a playthrough of it. Like, I don't know, 8 years ago probably. And I saw that and I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a playthrough of that someday. And I was getting ready to do it. And Dee Dee went back and played through it a second time. And I was like, I don't want to have a series going on Pro Hunts the same time he does. So then I just never mess with it. There's a max estimate pine marten. Was that just now? OMG is B. I love your name, man. Thank you so much for coming to Shoosty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you once again. How's your PA hunt? Wasn't my best season. I ended up, you know, I shot 5 deer, 4 does, and a solid 8-point. But the 8-point, I ended up hitting a little bit back. It was a whole thing. Like, I was on gun number 3. I wasn't even on my backup gun. I was on my 3rd gun. And, yeah. Anyway, hit him a little back. Found him a week or so later. At the very least, you know, I found him was able to recover the antlers, but, you know, the meat was long gone by then. Is Great One grinding fun? Yeah. I would say it's not for everybody. Shooting animals in the same 10, 12, 15 locations over and over and over again, you know, not everybody wants to do that, but if you're willing to do that, the reward when that Great One spawns is, you know, top tier. Especially when it's like a combo that you really want. No, don't flee. I can't track 2 things. Slow down. He did slow down too. I should have just waited. What's your favorite super rare that I have? Piebald Diamond Gray Fox, I would say. Great One grinding gets old when the respawns stop happening. Yeah, as soon as something goes wrong with a grind, like your animals don't show up or whatever, then it's kind of like, Get this over with. Thoughts on the puffball rack mule deer? You're talking the velvet rack? I love that they did velvet. Again, on my wishlist video, that was another thing I was hoping for, like future velvet racks that aren't just like a Great One rack. Low estimate for this one. But anyway, I love that they did velvet. I don't like that they didn't, like, I wish they had just done the full rack. Like, have the tines all the way grown. I guess it's meant to look like, you know, a rack that's, let's say, in July? Like, not fully grown yet, but we're hunting on, like, a ski ridge, where it's December or whatever. Like, it just doesn't quite add up. So I wish they'd done it fully fleshed out. No boar grind today. If we find our haggis, we'll go to boar grinding, but haggis are going to be the plan for the day. Did a new start. Just need to start over. Got an earthristic willow ptarmigan. Nice. Didn't know they were a thing. So you may at least be familiar. The old name for that was just red. They changed it with this update. Used to be called red. Now they changed it to earthristic, which, you know, the idea always was that they were earthristic, but now they have the proper name. How do you think Shadow's going to adjust to having the baby around? I think she'll be really good. Kyla doesn't seem to agree with me, but
I think she'll be fine. I just think when you're holding the baby, she's going to be like, what is this?
In my experience, Shadow just loves kids. Like, she's way more gentle with them. She's, like, she seems to recognize, okay, this is like a small human, don't hurt it. And she was obsessed with my little nephew when he was born. So, I think she's going to really like it. I kind of think she's going to, like, take a guard him role, if I had to guess, because she's sort of like that with me. So, yeah, I guess we'll find out, but I'm not worried about it. The main thing I'm worried about is Shadow barks a lot. And I think that, you know, it isn't going to hurt anything other than costing us sleep, because then it's going to wake the baby up and all that sort of thing, but minus that, I'm not concerned. Have you ever gotten a fabled piebald whitetail? Nope. I'm still not 100% certain those can spawn legitimately. Are you guys married yet? Yep. A little over a year now.
Crazy.
Shadow's an attention hog. She is, but like I just don't think it's gonna, like, I think her attention's gonna go to him, so I don't think it's gonna bother her that he's getting attention. I could be wrong. We'll see. But I expect her to take that sort of guard dog role. You know what I mean? Thoughts on duck hunting IRL? Seems really fun. I've never gotten to do it. I want to do it. I know duck's really good. And goose, for that matter. If you could have a new map, what would it be? I mean, I really want Africa 2.0. I had that Arizona map pitch in my Christmas Eve wishlist video, but man, if Mr. EW himself came up to me and said, all right, you got two options. We can do exactly your Arizona video, Great One Elk, everything. Arizona video, Arizona map from the video. Or we can do Africa 2.0. I'm not hesitating. Africa 2.0, 100 times out of 100. Why do I even shoot? Like, I know he's down below the hill. That was so bad it didn't even scare him. Jeez. I think we'll get a chance at him again. If old Flinter is Flampaw, is baby Flinter Flanbay? No. I don't think so. Oh. Sneaking along over there. There we go. Think I could do a Savannah rework and add gators? I would think you'd be looking more at like Nile Crocs. The other day I cooked a squirrel wrapped in tinfoil and shoved under some hot coals with onions and potatoes. It was actually really good. We've done similar. I don't think I'm misremembering this. I'm pretty sure we used to do this every year. We used to call it a buck season party. Back when, like, all the family lived at home, my dad would, like, have everybody over, have a bunch of beer, like, you know, cook some sort of wild game, usually a deer roast or whatever. It was a good time. More and more of, like, my cousins and people started to move away, so we don't really do that anymore. But, it was really cold before our firearms opener. And we had everybody just over to the house. We used to go into, like, the my dad's garage. But anyway, I'm pretty darn sure we cooked squirrel in tinfoil like that in my dad's wood furnace. Pretty sure. I'll have to ask him, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, butt season party, that's what I said. Beer? Adult beverages? So bad it didn't even scare him was how I got my diamond pine marten. Twins. Except I don't have the diamond yet. All the people I know are convinced they don't like squirrel, which is just crazy. It's just chicken. Squirrel's fine. You know, if you shoot him with a shotgun, you may have to, you know, you chomp down on a BB a little bit like, oh, spit that out. But squirrel's good. Killing plenty of these things. The one, you know, this haggis hunt and trying to find him. The one thing is, we're killing so many pine martens and badger and red grouse eventually, and hopefully minks. Maybe we'll find a diamond on our own map. We did it with badger already. Ever been to Mississippi? I may have driven through it. I'm trying to think when we went to Texas. Did we go to Mississippi? I don't think so. We shouldn't have had to go that far south. I don't remember the exact route anymore. That was 6 years ago, but if we did, it was brief. My grandpa broke a tooth on a BB I put in a rabbit one time. Jeez. Was it like steel shot instead of lead, maybe? Shotgun pellets add texture, no need to spit it out. Well, speaking of lead, that might be the one reason to spit it out. Video idea, bow only hunt. So I've done some bow hunts. The biggest issue with doing bow hunts in Call of the Wild is it's so slow to either stock up to an animal or call it in or whatever. It's hard to, like, oh look, I heard a whitetail, biggest one, mid-size too. Let me sit here for 7 minutes and call them in. That's the thing I don't like about it. I hear something. Ah, just a hen. When I was 11, I put my tooth on the edge of an air rifle. What? Put my tooth on the edge of an air rifle. Why? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Tips for a great one hunt. Like, generally speaking, if you're talking like just how to grind for one, generally speaking, you set up on their drink zones, whatever the drink time is for the animal you want to go after. Put tents and tripods at those drink zones, and then fast travel around, shoot all the males. Got a cell cam for Christmas? Nice. What, like what brand? They don't reward bow hunting? They've made it so bow hunting is at least potentially useful. In that, you know, it doesn't cause as much hunting pressure, but who of us generally, like on a day-to-day basis, like, ooh, gotta be careful of hunting pressure there. It ain't me. Like when I'm grinding, yeah, but I set up for that. Gotta go for headshots on squirrels, because there won't be much left if you catch a leg. Yeah, depends on the gun, depends on the range. Like, we always did pretty good with the 410. Like, even if you did get them in the back legs, it didn't tear stuff up too bad. But, yeah, head's the ideal. Ever caught a muskie? Nope, I'd like to. Sounds like fun. Got a side-by-side for Christmas. There you go. I wish the bows didn't drop a deer with a lung shot. They should run a little for realistic hunting. Do you guys remember that realistic turkey hunting video I did last spring? I wanted to do the same for a deer hunting video, and I probably will do it, but I might record it in the summer and release it next fall, because I realized once fall starts and it's deer season, I don't have time for that. Anyway, I wanted to do like a realistic deer hunting Call of the Wild. Set up tree stands, you know, try to set up on the trails, the whole thing. But I wanted to do bow hunting. And I was thinking, like, man, unless I shoot them in the guts on purpose, they're always going to drop, and that's going to kill the realism. Like, I guess I could use the wrong arrows, but I don't want to do that either. Favorite NFL team? Steelers. Yesterday was a tough day. It's anybody that's a Steelers fan in here, though. We all knew they were going to lose that game. Deep down, before even kickoff, we knew. We still watched, but we knew. Favorite pew you own? Oh, my Weatherby Vanguard 7mm mod 8. Yeah, yours. No. I do like my Glock 20. That's fun, but that odd 8 has just been so good to me. It's a big 4. See if we can like take 2 or 3 of these things out. Oh, just got the lead wrong. No. Well, 2 of them. Just want a Mela and a Troll at the same zone? Dang, dude. Heating up. Such a trap game. Yeah, and like, it's so easy to be like, well, the NFL's rigged. They want Steelers-Ravens, so of course that was going to happen. I don't even think it was that. I think it was just everything felt right for Cleveland. The weather sucks, so we couldn't throw very good, and we have no receivers, and Darnell Washington got hurt. And even yet, we had 3 shots from the 7-yard line to tie the game. Turkey hunting or deer hunting in real life? Deer hunting. I love turkey hunting. I cannot wait for, May. Might be April this year, but God, our season starts so late. Anyway, I'm excited. I killed my first longbeard last year after so many years. I shot some jakes and stuff in the past, but yeah, I can't wait to get back out there and see if I can make it too. But if I can only do one for the rest of my life, deer hunting, no questions asked. Ever catch a salmon? No. I've never really caught any very big fish. Like, channel cat's probably the biggest fish I've caught. How far away was that pine marten call? Oh. Small but decent estimate. We might just start flinging lead at him. There we go. Can't wait to watch Green Blade get bounced in the wild card. So they're going to be, is it the 7 seed? So they'll play the 2 seed, who's going to be the Bears? I don't know. Shot a triple beard with my grandpa's 12 gauge. Now that's cool. My second turkey ever was with my grandpa's old Remington 1187. Pretty cool. I don't know if mine is late, but in Idaho it starts early April. Ours is like, it's either the last Saturday in April or the first Saturday in May. And I think the only way it gets to be April is if the first Saturday in May is like May 5th. I think the 4th is the latest it'll start. And then like the 28th or whatever is the earliest. Or 29th even. But when I was a kid, it used to start mid-April. I don't know. They changed something. And I don't like it. Spy point flex. Nice. Good deal. Life's going great as a Seahawks fan right now. They seem legit. I'm not sure I trust Sam Darnold all the way, but the way they're playing, like, why not them? Ever hunted with a 30-06? No. Let me tell you why I've never hunted with a 30-06. So, my dad has a decent, collection of guns. He's been hunting for 50 some odd years or whatever. Almost 60 years. So, he's got a bunch of shotguns and different deer rifles and all that. And I remember him telling me this. He said, I don't have a 30-06 because that's what everybody else had. And I just, even when I was young, I was kind of like, well, like, maybe that's because it's just a good option. I don't know. But yeah, my dad's never owned a 30-06, and I don't know, maybe one day I'll get one if I ever plan to do some moose hunting or something. It's a pretty decent moose cartridge, but, well, moose and I could still reasonably shoot deer with it back home, because getting just a moose gun when I might hunt moose once in my life doesn't seem that wise. I like how it's always the second shot I'm hitting. Well, that'll cause some hunting pressure. Drake, May, we love it. 7mm Rem Mag is my generation's 30-06. My dad has his 7 mag. He has a 280, which is basically a 7mm Express, and then he has an actual 7mm Express. What is the biggest channel cat you caught? Like 8 pounds, nothing special. Kill my bison with a 30-06, best all-around caliber. Yeah, if you're gonna be hunting like some deer and elk, moose, bison, even like you said, excellent gun to have. Grinding Croc's the easiest money in the game? No doubt. As a Jets fan, my team is dead? Dude, if they go the entire season without interception, what is the deal? Like, you hired a defensive back as your head coach. How can we not catch one interception? My dad's rifles are bigger than your dad's. Ever been elk hunting? Nope. One day, though. We have a small population of elk here in PA. I've been putting in for, like, preference points for that for, I don't know, 3 or 4 years now. And I also have a bunch of preference points for Wyoming. So, one day I'll get out there for that. Do you think we need squirrels in Call of the Wild? Dude, seeing pine martens and mink, and, you know, their little animations and stuff? Absolutely. Okay. Last stream, I told you guys I heard, like, a munching sound. And people thought I was nuts. I just heard it again. When you're really close to an animal that's feeding, you can hear, like, and that's the animal eating grass. For Muley, I shall leave 1s and 2s. That should work. What is your favorite diamond? Also, when do you think the next stream will be? Next stream should be Friday over on Twitch, 1 p.m. Eastern. Probably boar grinding, but we'll see. Favorite diamond? Oh, gotta be my snow leopard. The first one. Live on stream. Chased him for an hour. Shot a rock. Had the 22 strat go wrong because you can't do the 22 strat on them. Got attacked by a tiger along the way. It was great. I hear munching sounds all the time. It's called my cat and my husband. Quiet down. I can't tell if there's a badger eating over here or not. My cat Gizmo says hi. Oh, hi. Ever hunted in New Hampshire? Nope. New Hampshire has moose, don't you? Pretty sure. There was a badger. See, here's the thing. I don't need a diamond badger. But, like, what if it's a rare diamond badger? Who knows? Or that cool piebald. What's up, Rachel? Got a Savage 270 for Christmas. That's a cool caliber. I've never had a 270. I hunted with a 280 this year. But I've never had a 270. Thoughts on a, was that Wisconsin map? I think we would be limited in terms of new species. You want the Dalmatian rare? It's definitely the cooler piebald, but it's only female, unfortunately. But that does go for the roe deer mount. Ever been to Benazet, PA? I know there's elk there, but I don't know if you can hunt them. You can't hunt, like, parts of Benazet, but I think there's some public land there. But yeah, I've been there a couple of times. I went, oh geez, 15 years ago probably. We saw a bunch of elk that day. And then we also just went this past summer. Never did see an elk. Well, there was a mounted one, like, at the visitor center, but that doesn't count. Favorite NFL team? Steelers. So, you know, just had a great day yesterday. Really enjoyed that game. Scared for next hunting season and summer in Colorado. It's late December and 60 to 70 degree range with no snow. You get outliers. Is it really that warm? It's colder here. Are you hunting a wild haggis? Yes, and my strategy for hunting a haggis is to hunt everything else. What I'm hoping happens is I just stumble into its tracks, shoot something and get a warning call, maybe just run towards it and get a warning call. But my main goal is basically to make noise and hope that I spook it and get the call. Because I just think it's too likely that it would be like right behind this little hill, right, and I wouldn't see it. But if I potentially spook it, we get a sound from it, and then we know to look there. Can the haggis only be in the top of the mountains? Nope. Seems it can spawn almost anywhere. No one has found one south of the river, though. Unless that's changed. Where did that pine marten go? Ow, thank you for that. Well, what the heck? He snuck on out of there. Who keeps telling people haggis don't have tracks? Yeah, haggis do indeed leave tracks. Mel has shot a haggis and also has seen the tracks. Steelers suck, go Birds. Don't the Birds also suck, though? Are we like, aren't we just, I don't want to say two birds of a feather, because then birds. Anyway, we're really the same team this year. Super rare haggis? Apparently the albino haggis was modded in or something. I don't know. Wouldn't that mean that it exists, though? Unless that person created the haggis skin, which would be pretty impressive. I don't know. The entire NFC South sucks. Hey, a competition to go 8 and 9 is still a competition. Do you know KG? I don't personally know him, but yeah, I know who he is. Do you think they should do a huge weapon drop, like a bunch of different guns? No, because it seems like a good idea at first. But then it probably makes it so like future weapon releases aren't as interesting. I think their release kind of schedule that they typically do works well. Was this pine marten not the one that we've been tracking? Thing is, we could be tracking a 4 and this could be a 5, so I'd still like to see them. Good place to look around for a little haggy boy out there. No such haggies. Oh well. No tracks, huh? Just get back on the one that we know is max estimate. You need to carry an exact shotgun to spawn the haggis? Nah. I don't know. I don't know if people are making up theories to like get views or what's happening, but there's so many things out there and most of them are not accurate. You don't know pain? Dolphins QB sees shapes and colors when throwing the ball? Hey, but Quinn Ewers won a game yesterday. So there's that. You should play Deer in a Camp again. I will, maybe this weekend? We'll see. I don't have a real life hunting video coming this weekend. That, buck video is maybe my last real life hunting video till, like, spring for turkeys, I guess. So, that's one more potential day I can do it, as long as I have time. Because I want to, what I'd like to do is make a whole new map again, hunt that map, and then hopefully, if we can get the piebald to show up, that'd be great. Dolphin, thank you for subscribing, and welcome on in. Good to have you here, appreciate the support. Are there rare fur types for haggis? Well, I don't know. Somebody apparently got an albino one, but supposedly that was modded, but then in theory that albino still exists, it's just not been, legitimately spawned yet. I ain't smart enough for these conversations, I don't know. Do you use crossbows in real life? I hunted with a crossbow when I was like 14, I think, something like that. I wanted to start bow hunting because, our rifle season's 2 weeks, and growing up, please, that estimate's not good. Just be kind to me for once. Okay. I don't even need to be nervous, all we have to do is hit it. But I need to be nervous about it making it. 208 is diamond. 213, we got 5, whatever, units of score of leeway. Big small male, yep, no kidding. Is that him down there? I thought... Is that him? That's a badger. There's something else. There he is, okay. 100 meters. Just... get the lead, perfect. Not a haggis call up there. This is level 5 pine marten number 4. The first 3 of troll. Can this be the one? I'm crossing all my fingers. It's a light brown, which I do really like the look of. I think we've had all the furs. Well, the commons. I've had brown, I've had black. This is light brown. Just be the one, man. We had a diamond badger on a haggis hunt, please. Yes! God, I hate these stupid things. I love them, but I hate them. Okay, another one crossed off the list. Haggis hunting is the way to get diamonds. Heck yeah! I love the light brown too, they look really nice. Not by a lot, but diamond's a diamond. So we're only missing 2. We need mink, and we need red grouse. And we're going to be very much in red grouse territory eventually as we go. Heck yeah, man. I really didn't think, 213 max, I didn't think he'd get there. We've had like up to 218 or something, he didn't get it. Another one bites the dust, let's go. Maybe they're going to all be in single player, who knows. Wouldn't be the least bit shocked if that was from a respawn from one of the many pine martens we shot last week, chasing haggis. That's the same two you're missing? Go figure. I've been close on red grouse a couple of times. Not particularly close on mink. I did shoot a 150 with the 300 at one point. That was close. Alright, so I was answering a crossbow question. So yeah, I used a crossbow when I was younger, because I wanted to start bow hunting because it would extend my season. But Dad didn't want to, buy us like a compound bow that fits like a, whatever, I was 13, 14-year-old, and then buy another one when I was a little bit older. So he bought us the crossbow. Used it for 1 year, it was fun, but I wanted something I'd like practice with all summer, so I ended up buying a used bow. Used compound. From a yard sale, and went from there. Come within one of a red grouse. My first early access stream, I was like either 0.4 or 0.04. It was real close. What a relief. I've tracked so many pine martens, man. What a relief. What's up, Bugs Bullets? Welcome on in. Doing good. We killed a diamond black grouse today, and we just shot a diamond pine marten. So, only 2 remain. I know what the next vid's going to be about. So, I recorded... Obviously, that's going to be in it. But I did record a hunt here on Scotland, and I'll even give you an extra tidbit that's not in the video. Only you guys here on stream. See, this is why if you join the streams, you get information you wouldn't otherwise know. In the video that's going to come out tomorrow, I was hunting along, and at one point... me and somebody else got really close together. Mom Spaghetti, thanks for coming to Shoosty, by the way. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. So yeah, me and this other guy ended up like within a couple hundred meters. And I was like, oh, like let me get out of his way. And I fast traveled, and then he followed me, and like, oh, I see. So anyway, ended up just kind of going our separate ways kind of thing. A little while later, someone down in the area that guy was following me around in shot a diamond pine marten. And I'm like, man, come on. So, our own map produces, and now we're good. Do you know your best diamond? I guess you could still say the snow leopard, my first diamond snow leopard. It depends, I've got, 12, 14 super rares, something like that. If we're just talking diamonds, I'd say the snowy. Cool, Carlisle, thank you for subscribing as well. Welcome on in. The rarest diamond? Do we think mountain hare? I don't know. Seriously, that wasn't a joke. I think mountain hare might be the rarest one. Mountain hare, snow leopard for sure. Red grouse seems tough. What diamond do you still not have? So I'm still missing a desert bighorn. I don't think I've even seen a 5 of them yet. And then I need mink and I need red grouse. And before long, we'll be in red grouse territory. Where are we at here? So I'm trying to kind of like zigzag through this area. But get up to about here. A lot of haggis have been killed in this area. So it's a place I'd like to spend some time for sure. Definitely like things like this. Even if it's not exactly the way we're heading, I want to sort of chase him, get a shot at him. Again, maybe it gets that haggis a warning call, and then we go and find him. What's better, mink or pine marten? If you mean what's a better diamond, I think mink because they seem harder to hunt. Do you get a haggis in the missions, or is it a waste of time doing them? I think you need to do the missions to get the haggis to spawn, but the haggis is not like... You don't get the haggis for doing the missions, but if you don't do the missions, I don't think the haggis ever shows up on your map. Does that make sense? Is hitting them optional? It really is. Like, I just want the warning call. I don't necessarily care if I hit the stuff, but, They should add a Georgia map with mainland coast and north and south lands. So what kind of species would we be looking at there? What's harder, great one or haggis? The haggis is a guaranteed spawn. once you've done the missions. You just have to find it. I would say a great one is harder, generally, but I would also be willing to bet because that haggis, it can just show up anywhere on your map, right? Whereas the great one, once you're, once you've gotten your zones nailed down and stuff, it's going to show up in one of the zones you're grinding. I'm going to say the haggis might be a little bit more difficult, but on average, I don't know. Like total time put in, probably still slightly harder to get a great one. To spawn the haggis, I heard you needed to dress like William Wallace. I thought you just had to wear a kilt. Great one boar or haggis, which do you prefer? I mean, I really want the great one boar, but like, I'm determined to kill this haggis. I really want it. I don't even know for sure that I want it in my trophy lodge, but it's that same completionist kind of like mindset, whereas like I like to have every diamond in the game. I like to have at least one of every great one in the game. If I haven't killed the haggis, have I killed everything in the game? Not really. So I gotta do it. How many great ones do you have? I don't even know. 16-ish? Something like that. That's a pine marten. This number's wrong. Maybe 15? I thought it used to say 19, but I really don't know. What is your favorite great one? Moose. Both, like, my favorite great one I've shot is moose, and also my favorite sort of great one, concept as a whole, also moose. Would have been really funny if that was also a 5. Boop. No haggis warning calls. You are filled with flintermination. Something like that. Will you go for a diamond haggis then? It'd be great if I could get one, but I'm not going to worry myself too much about that. That might literally be a lifetime achievement kind of thing. Do you use Steam? Yep. It was a rude boop. Well, Pine martens have been awfully rude to me, if you think about it. I'm going to try to veer... Well, I was kind of down there already. Let's go this way instead. Get up on top there. Maybe there's a haggis waiting. How much have you explored the map? Pretty thoroughly, I would say. I've got all the things unlocked and all that. It looks like I've not been up in this corner all the way. I don't know exactly where the map border is. That might be something worth looking at. There's only one haggis spawn on your map, or do multiple? I think it's only one. How would you get another one on your map if you already killed one? That's the question. I don't know if one can respawn on your map. Maybe you can only then get an additional one in multiplayer. Because it's happened. People have killed them in multiplayer. But, like, that still it's the same as getting a great one in multiplayer if you think about it. It relies on the host already having one on their map for you to be able to get one. Do you remember your first super rare? Yeah, it's arguably my best super rare. It was an albino diamond moose on Medved, and the thing that was really special about it, he was kind of walking through some, some snowy brush, more or less, and I saw the antler first. And back then, the way that, the old scoring system and stuff worked, there were racks that were just guaranteed diamonds, which I guess you still have that kind of, but because of true racks, things can change. Anyway, I recognized the rack like, oh, hey, that's a diamond moose. And then I realized it was albino. And something about that shock just really got me. Did you keep your diamond albino bear from the mission? No, when I did that, trophy lodges weren't a thing. I did that mission right after Verhunga came out, and the reason was I tried to do it months earlier and it was bugged. I had a legendary musk deer spawn, not albino, just legendary. Legendary reindeer, obviously lynx, but that's just, you can get level 9 lynx. And then I also had a legendary bear that wasn't albino. It would just spawn a legendary whatever animal it felt like in that cave. See, I was a little broken back then. Denise, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Ah, good job, Flinter. What an elite display of shooting that was. He's still not dead. I don't even know what it was. Welcome back, Pan Man. What DLC for that gun? Which? areas. Shot a brown hybrid diamond Canada Goose this morning. Nice, dude. That is a legit super rare now. Legendary must deer. See, I should have just shot it. But I knew there was an albino diamond bear waiting on the other side of the mission if it worked correctly. What's up, Rocky? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Are they ever going to make wild haggis a normal species? I wouldn't think. I think it's always going to be this, like, you know, mission spawn cryptid, like, you know, not animal that there's tons of. I recommend using a pointer dog for, like, the haggis or just in general. Can female red fox make diamond? Nope, they max at 12.6, I do believe. It's a hard shot. Okay. Is there a certain amount of diamonds there are on a brand new map? It's not like every single map is like, okay, there's going to be 400 golds, 7 diamonds, 700 silvers, whatever. There's not like a fixed ratio. But if you think about it, because herd management works, right? And if you're familiar with grinding, you'll know what herd management is most likely. The whole concept is you leave small animals alive, because the game then tries to balance that out and spawn big ones. So in theory, there's probably always going to be a couple of diamonds on a map. It's probably possible to get the most average map ever and have none. But odds are there's 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. Grim Reaper, thanks for coming to Shoosty, man. Welcome on in. Greatly appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, and emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Can you get a haggis on the smaller mountains on the far left? It looks to me like none have spawned, or none have been found in this Pine Gate area, but again, that doesn't mean they're not there. Have you ever killed a great one fox? Yep. Did a grind in, like, February, March? Somewhere in there, and killed one on stream, live on Twitch. Fabled Scarlet Nightshade it was with a bow at 12 meters out of a ground blind. It was kind of cool.
Well,
Grim Reaper, thanks for upgrading to the Super Schuster membership. Greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Be sure to join the Discord as well, then link up your YouTube and get the member role over there. Thank you, man. Someone asked if I beat the Savannah Story missions. Yes, I actually, that was the earliest I've ever done missions live on stream. Back then, there weren't, so like, surely I can say this. We're asked specifically not to do the missions on early access streams. Now, I don't do them for a week or two ever because I don't want to spoil them for people. And that's why we're asked not to do them in early access, so we don't spoil them for people. I don't remember there being Verhunga early access. In fact, I'm sure there was not. But once they came out, like day 2 or so, I did the missions. They were cool. You know, there's the... Can I spoil things, guys? It's been like 7 years. There's the rhino thing, and then, but the ghost jackal at the end is disappointing. Can the haggis be diamond? Yep, somebody got a diamond haggis. Someone found their wild haggis just by using the pointer dog. But, well, if you're not in badger territory, because you'd be trying to get them specifically to point to like that certain size animal, because they should be class 2. It might work, I don't know. I don't know if you're any more or less likely to find it using that than, you know, just the run around method, but who knows? We are an hour and a half in, so yeah, plenty of time to cover the area that we're looking to cover. Already killed 2 diamonds. Not a haggis skull, but we gotta check. Love your videos, thank you, Thomas. Dream IRL hunt Hammy is a caribou hunt in Alaska. I'd love to do it. I'd really love to do it with a bow. There was a short I saw today of somebody shooting a caribou with a bow, and it would be so cool. I would, you know, if I ever do get the chance to go out there, I'd probably go with a gun because it's going to be a one-time thing, and who knows. Odds with a gun are much higher than odds with a bow. Even with a guide. Can you please say hi to Tony J? He's a big fan. What's up, Tony J? Appreciate you, man. Would you ever eat haggis? I don't think so. You know, if I was in Scotland and somebody is like, look, this is whatever, a delicacy. You gotta try it. You're in Scotland. In that setting, I would try it, but I don't think I'd like go to a restaurant or whatever in Scotland and be like, I'll have the haggis, please. Don't think I'll do that. Got some nasty wins in PA? Oh yeah. This whole fall has been nuts. I guess it's technically winter now, but it's been crazy windy for months. But yeah, today and last night in particular got real bad. What's up, Hunter Fives? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Little small road here. There ought to be another pine marten here. That's not what I meant. That's what I meant. More level 3s on my map than any multiplayer server I've been in. 2 of them. Both females. Got every DLC for Christmas. Hey, that's what we like to hear. Do you fly fish at all? Yeah, I do. If I'm fishing these days, it's probably with a fly rod. I really got into it like 2 or 3 years ago. Didn't get to go out much this past year. Did some fly fishing. I went to West Virginia in the spring, and we did kind of like a catch, clean, cook kind of trip. Unfortunately, I couldn't get any to bite on a fly. I did catch, I forget, 3 or 4 solid rainbows on spinning tackle, and I think Will caught 4. And did we all catch 4? I don't remember. We all caught roughly the same amount of fish. But yeah, none bit on the fly rod that time. Can you do a fishing video? Speaking of, that is the only fishing video on my channel, is that catch, clean, cook. If you search Flinter catch, clean, cook, I imagine it would come up. But yeah, it was rainbow trout in the West Virginia mountains. It was really good. I enjoyed it. I'd like to do that again this year, but considering we'll have like a 2-month-old, I doubt that's happening. Unless he wants to go fishing, you never know. What's up, Andrew? Yep, we killed a diamond black grouse, and we did get a diamond pine marten. So cross another one off the list with our haggis hunt. That's 2 of the 5 new species diamonds we found while haggis hunting. Pretty good. Are you and Scarecrow ever going to do a video again? Nope. He doesn't have a Great One Fox, and I only hunt with good hunters, so... No, I'm just kidding. Probably in the next few weeks. Maybe even sooner than that. We need to do a football stream, like... I want to do something for the Super Bowl, but that's exactly when our son's supposed to be born, so I don't know about that. Maybe that's not going to happen. I surely won't be staying up late. I live in PA? Nice. Neighbors. Gotta go, have a good day. When's the next stream? Should be Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch. I have a little, like, it's Flinter Gaming on Twitch, by the way. I have a little graphic for that. And I need to make a thing, like a button for it, so I can throw it on screen, and that way people can find the Twitch more easily. I don't really promote my Twitch much. I've been streaming over there for 7 years or something. But yeah, if you wonder why there's no video or stream on YouTube on a Friday, we are over on Twitch. Got a diamond badger today. Hey, nice. Do you have any names for baby Flinter? We do. We're going to keep the name private just because there's weirdos on the internet, unfortunately. But yeah, we got the name picked out. It is not my old Xbox name either of Flinter. Won't be that. Is it Flintlock season? Yep, opened, I guess 3 days ago. I'm kind of done. You know, I filled my buck tag. I filled 4 doe tags. The only reason I might get out, and I'll carry, you know, a flintlock or whatever when I go. My dad would like to punch a doe tag or 2 yet, so I might try to push him some deer, but we'll just see. He wants to mostly just get out and hunt, you know, from a stand or a blind or whatever. Just weather dependent. That's the kid's name, Flintlock. Dang, you got me. How's it going, by the way, Dave? Baby Kenny Pickett. Yep. Yep. Do you know fear is taught? I don't think that's true. Because, like, generally humans have instinctual fear of, like, snakes, for instance. Fear of some things is probably taught. But there's instinctual fear as well. Hey, there's a big doe on my cell cam right now. Standing right in the scrape. I think they're up there hunting at the club, because that's the second deer that's run through there today. Well, somebody's running deer around. Is it a... It was a joke saying the name is private? What? Not too bad. Getting nasty wind here and snow's blowing in. We have a little snow, but the wind... Yeah. Is it large, Marge? Oh, the dough? I don't think so. Let me look again. No. She has a very distinct 55-gallon drum as a body. She's just built like a tank, so I can usually tell. Are you gonna turn your good trophies into a video? Like from today's stream, you mean? I'm probably not gonna worry about the diamond black grouse because it wasn't all that special, but the pine marten, absolutely. Shot a 7-point this year, nice. Congrats, man. How many more 9 and 8 seasons does Tomlin have till he's gone? Who knows? It does feel decently likely we end up 9 and 8. To be fair, they've only ever gone 9 and 8 once. But they used to go 9 and 7 when it was a 16-game thing. Bowling ball. Ungrizz, I don't know if I'm saying that correctly at all. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I'm going to make a loop kind of like that. Because I don't think we check this area for haggis very much. It'd be a great spot from the show up. We can see forever. Is Baby Flinter going to be the new Josh Allen project? I mean, if he wants to be a pro athlete and retire me, that'd be good. What map do you think is the best? My personal favorite is a ski ridge, so I guess, you know, by that logic, I'd say it's the best. How rare is a level 2 diamond mountain hare? Pretty rare. It does happen, but yeah. Like, diamond mountain hare as a whole are rare. Trophies today, Golden Games, we had a diamond black grouse and a diamond pine marten. That looks... Oh, that tree just spawned in weird. It looked like a little white creature sitting right there. If only. First time hunting on Scotland, got 3 trolls. Yeah, there's some species that troll out here. Red grouse? Nope. Wrong kind of grouse. Thank you, Pan Man. Appreciate that. Oh, it's Osiris. How's it going, Sonny? What's the rarest rare? Geez, I don't know. Like, there's actual data on this that technically shouldn't be known. Like, it's been data mined and stuff, but I've sort of made an effort to not look at that, so I actually don't even know. But it's like albino bobwhite quail, probably, something like that. Besides Arizona, what US map would you want to call the wild? Let's think. Besides Arizona, what US map? Like a Fognac Island, probably? What I'd really want is... And I think they could do this because they do like the biomes and stuff. I'd want sort of Alaska, a Fognac Island, and maybe Kodiak Island sort of combined. So you could have black bear, you could have Kodiaks, you could have... Huh, I can't believe we hit that far back. Anyway, you could have Roosevelt elk could be there. Sitka blacktail, that would be a new species. And Kodiaks, of course. I guess you could do, like, seals, if you really wanted to. You could do a couple of, like, what are those? Oh, surf scotters, but there's another one. It's like, it's a sea duck of some kind, but it's evading me right now. But anyway. I think another Alaska map would be my choice, and you could maybe do, because we have Grant's caribou, they could do, like, would it be barren ground over there? I'm not good at that kind of thing. Maybe it's just woodland? Oh. Pretty good chance that gets away. That's okay. King Eider, maybe? Is it just diver ducks, though? I don't know exactly what I'm thinking of. I know there's some sort of, like, sea duck, though. Dance, Martin, dance. Hey, my first groundhog I ever shot was something like that. I kept just barely missing it, and it would just sort of jump in the opposite direction of wherever the bullet hit. But I eventually got him. Ooh, we need muskox? Aren't there muskox in Alaska? You'd be more Arctic, but like just finagle in there, it'd be alright. Scott, maybe? Sure. Wish there were moose in PA? I don't know why, this is where my head went. One time, my brother was like trying to take a nap or something. And I wanted him to, who knows, go throw the football in the yard or whatever. And he wouldn't wake up. Like I was like, hey, let's go throw the football, whatever. And then finally I come running in and I was like, there's a moose in the yard. That got him up. He didn't come play football after that. He was mad that I lied to him. I don't get it. Anything cool yet? Diamond Pine Marten and Diamond Black Grouse so far. God, I thought that was a mellow fox. He's just in the shadows. No haggises though. Are we ever gonna get Blacktail and SRP? It would be you could squeeze them in there, but they don't quite fit. But if they got a redo, I would take it. You have a brother? I do. Get smoked. Need an Idaho map? Idaho could be cool, but it'd be similar to Silver Ridge Peaks, I think, in a lot of ways. Grim Reaper, thank you for the super chat, man. Really, really appreciate it. I'm 3,000 kills in my whitetail grind with 23 diamonds, but maybe 0 rares or super rares. Is that good? Your diamond rate's pretty low. You're a little below 1 in 100. That's not, you know, insanely low, but you'd ideally want to be maybe at 50 or 60 diamonds by now. Are you doing any kind of herd management or just literally killing everything? Diamond Piney? Yeah. Level 5, number 4 of my life. Finally made it. It was the light brown too, so I had a troll brown fur, I think 2 of them. A troll black fur. And then the light brown fur makes it. I'm going to loop all the way up here to the water just for mink's sake. What DLC or map do you give the 257? It is the Pump, Flip, and Fire pack. It's worth it probably just for the 257. I didn't realize it's... Has it been blue this entire time? How did I not notice? Got some Seekas. I don't think I've been here yet. Not at Seeka time. Guess those are the only ones. I think I choose you. And oh, never mind, he got away. It has been blue? I can't believe I didn't notice that. What waterfowl should I set up on? Wood ducks. Wood ducks are fun. What about an Iowa map? If they were willing to do maps with unique animal behavior, so Iowa's set as like November 10th, so we're talking like peak rut, bucks chasing does, grunting, sparring, you know, aggressive deer behavior. I think that could be good, but I think you'd still have to go above and beyond. Like, you'd have to have... Maybe the whitetail diamonds are bigger there or something? Because even with the whitetail running behavior, it's like, oh look, running a whitetail, and then after a week, well, I'll go back to hunting them in their drink zones now. I just think to really make it special, you'd have to make the whitetail on that map different. Tyler, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciate that. Why not offer EW your rifle as a basis at the end of the season if you want a 7mm odd 8 in game? Meaning, just go to them and be like, hey, you should make this particular gun in the game? I mean, I guess if they would listen to that, sure. Somebody shot a super rare something by this. I remember them telling me that. Yeah, Thomas, I think Xbox Multi, it might still be bugged. We need animals to be able to interact with each other. It'd be great. You know, we had lions chasing animals and pumas chasing animals and stuff, but it lacks a little bit of, I guess, realism when, you know, you just don't, the animals pay each other basically no mind. I guess the other one is, you know, lynx will spook animals and things, but they could do more with that for sure. Favorite scope, it is the Odin scope. I like the duplex crosshair as well. It comes with the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC, the Scope does. The crosshair itself is base game. So you can put that crosshair in any scope. Can you do like a goose grind on Reventuli? I have. I did a Greylag and Tundra Bean Goose diamond grind. Took me like thousands of kills for both. It was awful, but we got them. When will you make a new best loadout video or Trophy Lodge tour video? Trophy Lodge tour is either going to be Wednesday or Thursday. I can't decide if I want to do Trophy Lodge tour Wednesday and then best of 2025 Thursday or the other way around, but those will be the two videos, Wednesday, Thursday. And then best loadout video, hopefully sometime in January. Any snow in PA? We're getting a little bit right now. We had about a foot. What was that? 2 weeks ago? That's pretty well melted though, and then, you know, getting a tiny bit again here. But it's warm enough, I don't think it's going to stay. Should do best of 2025 on Wednesday? Yeah, I can't decide if I like the idea of starting the year with the Trophy Lodge or starting the year with a look back. Because the Trophy Lodge tour is a little bit easier to make, so that gives me the extra day to do it on Thursday. We'll see. Ever been skiing? Nope. I'm not much of a skier. I've been snowboarding. We're getting close to the edge of Pine Marten territory, I would say. Personally, I think best of 2025 and then the tour makes more sense. Yeah, I can kind of see what you're getting at there. We'll see. It's not a huge deal, I guess, whether we go one way or the other, but I think I'd prefer to do it that way. Tiger stripes. What's up, Cam Man? Ever been to Erie, PA? No, I've been to Warren. I think that's about as close to Erie as I've been. I had to go to Warren to get my buck officially scored for the PA record books. Tour after Boar. Tell me more of this tour after Boar. No schmoll guy down there. Another good place to potentially look for haggis in the open. It's a lot of brush. I don't see no haggis out there. KF, thanks for becoming a Super Schuster, man. Really do appreciate that. Be sure to join the Discord, link up your YouTube, and get the member role. And I guess you were already a Schusty, but enjoy the member badges, emotes, early access to uploads, and all that good stuff as well. Going ice fishing yet? Nope. You have a record buck? It's this one. He's number 3 overall in the county. He's number 2 non-typical. But yeah. My picture's in the PA Record Book 2022 edition though. That's kind of cool. Can I join? We are in single player, unfortunately. Come to Newfoundland for a moose hunt. I do want to hunt moose one day, if for no other reason, just to properly appreciate the size of the animals. Like, I've seen a couple of moose. Closest one, like a pretty nice bull, across the road in Breckenridge, Colorado, when we were leaving there a couple years back. But I still think there's a difference between being in a vehicle and seeing it on the road and on ground level with the thing, you know? That's huge. What'd you get it with? Like what gun? It was my Weatherby Vanguard 7mm .8. It was that's the first deer I killed with that gun. Kyla had shot a doe with it, but I bought the gun, I guess, almost 2 years prior. Sure was glad to have it there. There's a video of it if you want to see it. My grandpa Buck plays 4 or 9th in the world. Wait, like 4 or 9th in the world record whitetail? Are you saying 4th or 9th? Where are the haggis at? They're hiding. Whatever, Kyla. Don't matter. Ooh, hi there. Ooh, I don't know about that shot. That might have been spinal cord. Yeah, outdoor. Stubble quail and magpie geese are very much glitched at the moment. So tell me why roe deer who maxes at, well, this particular one, 19 kilo, is bigger than Sika deer that's double its weight. Every now and then, two animals get side by side. Those models and the discrepancies kind of show up. Did you get the haggis? Not yet. Still looking. My strategy for hunting the haggis is shoot literally everything in sight, more or less, and hope that one of those shots gets a warning call out of the haggis, or, you know, we get a fleeing call or whatever. No dice with that yet, but we're still trying. We are headed kind of like up to about here. I've got a map of like all the places that the haggis have been found by the community. I think Funky Monkey made that map. And we're sort of hunting our way around those areas. Are the levels messed up or are diamonds overspawning? Both, I think. What's up, Ripper? Just got home from work. Any Haggai? No Haggai just yet. Couple diamonds. No Haggises. Female mink, almost what I wanted. That's why we're down here, is for mink, by the way. I think I broke gadwalls on my map. Do explain. Matt, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Not a fan of the haggis hunt, Joe. But what if the real haggis is the friends we made along the way? Giving the wild boar grind a rest for today. Yeah, I did a poll out of, some of you guys probably saw it earlier today on the community tab. Hunt for haggis or do the boar grind? It was literally 75-25 with, I don't know, over 1,000 votes. So, seemed to me the haggis were the preferred hunt for the day. When are you gonna grind boar next? I may even do a boar grinding video this week, we'll see. But definitely Friday stream over on Twitch, that'll be the plan. Twitch.tv/Flinter Gaming if you want to follow and, you know, make sure you get notified for that. Favorite haggis fur? I don't even know what the haggis furs are, to be honest with you. Just gonna go that way, see if the haggis is in between. Have you heard of Hoyt bows? Yeah. My first ever bow was a Hoyt, and then in 2019 I had an RX3. I still have it. But I like my dart and veracity. I'm gonna mess with them this year. I just think the veracity suits me better, but hopefully this summer I can really shoot them both a lot and see which one I like more, but I like the cams of the veracity more. Like, they're not nearly as aggressive, and that's a big deal for me. Good Lord, Benson. That's a lot of kills. Are you a fan of its mount? Oh, I see what you're saying. Of the haggis mount being meat. I get it. And I think it's almost like it's almost like the haggis was a dream, and then in reality you just have like a plate of haggis in your lodge. I wish it was the animal though. RC Farming, thanks for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in, man. Greatly appreciate the support. I can speak English. Thank you so much. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to video uploads. Thank you once again, man. Is there more content on Twitch? I stream right now once a week on Twitch. That's the Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Generally, it's 2 days a week. Also, the Hunter Classic on Wednesdays, but deer season, I like sort of put a hold on the classic streams, but now with the baby coming, like those streams used to be 7:30 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. I definitely cannot be streaming like late at night when the baby gets here. So we'll figure that one out. We'll see. I want the actual plate of haggis to be mountable on the branch or rock. That would be really good. Just have like a plate delicately balanced on the rock mount. Are there poses for it? Somebody who's been fortunate enough to kill a haggis will have to answer that one. Trying to get a third Great One Fallow or a super rare. This is painful. Yeah, fallow. I don't know what it is about fallow grinding. It was always that way for me too. It was just a painful grind. It produced. You know, don't get me wrong, but it was tough. No poses. Dang. I was hoping, like, you know, you could arrange the haggis on the plate in different ways. Find the haggis yet? Nope. We are still looking. Editing Pigeon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I like your name, by the way. Just got the haggis. That's what we're talking about. Nice, man. Ripper, thank you for subscribing as well. Only that pose that you think is so good? Do you not like it? What time will the Friday stream be? Should be 1 p.m. Eastern. I've seen a lot of Hunter Call of the Wild players join Classic. I guess they got bored of Call of the Wild. Well, this is the time of year, well, one of the times of year too, where, you know, players do try out Classic. The holiday event, Rudolph's, and all that kind of stuff, it does bring people into Classic, so there's a little bit of that too. Any mountain haggis up here? I'm gonna check that little spot. 0 for 6 on rare piggies. I'm like 0 for, well, no, because 1 was a super. I'm 1 for, I don't know, 9, 10. There's been like 3 or 4 purple grays, 3 black golds, and a Mela. There's a male. According up to that distance, yeah, not a very big male, but oh, no. Ah. I really should have just tried to see if he would slow down and hit him with that. We'll be lucky if we ever see those again. Dream trophy, I've been saying, whoa, where'd you come from? I'd been saying Melanistic Diamond Whitetail to complete my, like, super rare trio, because I've got the Piebald and Albino Diamond Whitetails. I guess I'll stick with that, but, you know, there's a lot of cool potential trophies. Don't know why you guys would fly towards me thinking that'll work out good for you, unless you watch the rest of my shooting, then I do know why. Did you go out muzzleloader yet? Down where I'm at in PA's been too wet to go? I don't know that I'm gonna. I've filled 5 deer tags. Like, I'm kind of good. I might go out and try to push some deer to my dad, and I'll carry a gun. If somehow it works out just right, maybe I shoot another one, but as far as meat, we're in pretty good shape. We have 1,000 viewers in here. Mine says 700, but I have no idea. It might be lying. Huddle Haggis Mount Win. Give me some time, I'll get there. Where am I trying to get to? Basically, up in there. Sometimes, like, when we get the call and it makes no sound, I just imagine it being a haggis, and I almost get my hopes up. I shouldn't even do that, but I do. Still no haggis. 963. Why is mine so off? I have the page closed because I have the haggis map up, so maybe it's that. Appreciate you guys being here, by the way. Do you like chain pickerel? They're cool. I've only ever caught a couple of them. Are you asking, like, do I like them as a meat fish or whatever? I've never had them, but they're fun to catch. I was gonna say, there's no way that thing escapes forever. And apparently, you know, the only way we kill diamonds on Scotland is via the haggis hunt. So, might as well get the respawns. Or not. I'm gonna do the potentially smart thing this time and see if he slows down. Refresh page? Maybe it's like a so there's a certain page thing you open, or that you have open when you're streaming, and it shows you stream stats and such. What are we doing? Oh my god. What the heck? You know, I didn't want to kill it anyway. Welcome back, Ryder. I don't know, were you here for the diamond pine marten earlier? Said 1K for me for like 2 seconds. Yeah, you know, it seems like it updates pretty frequently, so it, well, could have been. Doing the moonwalk. It's doing the make me miss dance. See, this guy gets it. Oh. Fleeing but our way, right? I have no faith that I'm going to hit that. That is an awkward, sort of like, hold over lead situation. There's the other one. Too bad I can't get pass-throughs. Predictable. Shut up, you. Where'd he go? They might just come back when they get to a certain point. It looks like they do. Oh, boy. I'm going to try to cut him off and get him with a shotgun, but I may just guess wrong. Not to make me miss dance. How many great ones? 15-ish, something like that. 300 AR outdoor. Does anybody know what weapon pack that's in? I don't remember. Hey, Eddie. I think I saw it, because there was that whatever conversation going on in Discord, but I think I saw it. There we go. I'm going to guess the other one's going to take the exact same path. Or more or less the same. Yep. Hey, buddy. Remember me? Bet you don't anymore. High caliber? I thought it might have been high caliber, but I couldn't remember. There was like hunter power, and I kept calling that high power, and I can't keep track. Anyway, thank you. Still no haggis. Still no haggis. Killing minks and pine martens and red grouse, though, so that's good. Jumped in a grinding tripod with a 300 no bore, so decided might as well shoot the woodcock flying across the screen and drilled it at 78 meters. Nice. Good shot. What part of the map? We're like sort of at the low part of the highlands in the north. Little small guy there. There may still be potential for mink like next to the water, so I'm going to kind of veer back down. Again, we're trying to get... Is it 3 kilometers away? We're going to run all the way. There could be a haggis anywhere in between, too, so we might as well. New weapon pack soon? I would expect to maybe see one in, like, February, March. That's generally when they release, like, smaller updates like that. Did you do the missions? Yes. Did all the main story missions. I do have the mission system back off. That shouldn't matter, right? I hope not. Found a 3 very easy piebald pine marten. Nice, dude. That's really cool. Sounds good, Pan Man. Good luck to you. When will you make a new best loadout video? The trophy lot tour video should be the next couple days. New best loadout video? Within, hopefully, a month. Because there are, so, you know, the 257 definitely fits in that category now. The new 12-gauge shotgun at least needs to be considered. Mountain air up there. You were in the Discord, I think you did see it. I seem to recall. Most enjoyable Great One grind? I guess it depends on your definition of enjoyable. Like, I liked the Fox grind because it was different. But as far as I'm aware, most people don't. I like that Haggis really has people hunting their maps. Yeah, that is the one thing that, you know, I'm not necessarily hugely in favor of, like, of a ton more cryptids being added. But if they could do something like that that encourages going out and hunting your map, I'm all for that. Hey, Luke, welcome on in. 257 is a great fox rifle. It's excellent for, you know, anything in that class 2 to 3 range as well. I mean, we almost dropped that goat. Most of your, you know, 243, 223 guns like that, that shot, the goat's still going to run 100 meters or so. Goats are surprisingly tough. I want a 300 WSM, class 6 to 9. It'd be really good red deer gun. I do wish that we had either the existing 300s ethical for class 6 or something like you're talking about, because red deer, wolves, are boar class 6 now, or are they 4? Or are they 5? They're 5. Anyway. There's a number of Class 6 animals in the game where, like, a 300 makes sense. But I guess in terms of, like, how powerful they want the 300 to be in the game, like, that's the water buffalo and Cape buffalo and stuff gun, you know, it might be a little much for a wolf. Have you ever got the Great One typical rack? Nope. My 2 whitetail are both the big rack. Maybe one day I'll do another whitetail grind, I don't know. It's not like my Rebentuli was insanely well managed to begin with, it just kind of worked out and produced a great one. Whole group of yak got aggressive on me, ended up harvesting 11 within 3 minutes. Nice. Goats and pronghorn need to be higher class, or some rifles need to be lower class. Well, I don't know if I want to follow that. I guess. Anyway, what I was going to say is like, redistribution of, like, the weapon classes and stuff in game would be good. But I say that, and then I think, man. Remember Gensbuck? They changed Gensbuck from Class 8 to Class 6? I don't know about you guys, but I shot a lot of Gensbuck with the 300 by accident, thinking that would be allowed. If they changed, like, 4, 5, who knows, 6, 8, 10 guns, if they changed the ethical classes, there's no way that I wouldn't just accidentally ruin many diamonds, just forgetting that they changed that. So, I do think it could be changed, but there's also a chance that would just completely screw me up for a long time. I have an important question. Is doing the missions going to guarantee a wild haggis spawn? Yeah, as far as I know. Now, you know, where it shows up, that's the difficult part. But I think once you've done the missions, it's on your map. That is insane, Gideon. Over 10k whitetail, no rares or big ones anymore. Look at every last spot on the map. Help. No rares is the weirdest part of that. Because I had about 1,000 red deer streak with no diamonds at one point, like doing no herd management. If you're doing herd management and you're not getting diamonds, and of course you're not getting rares too, something's going on there, I just don't know what. What's up, Ashling? Welcome on in. Little feral goat down there. Yeah, Aaron, I think that's why they were Class 8 to begin with. Like, they're known for just being absolute tanks, so I'm not sure why they knocked them down to Class 6. They were fun as Class 8, but here's what it is. We need Africa 2.0, and with that, Class 10 for elephants, hippo, and rhino, and a 416 Rigby and 500 Magnum Express. I would complain about none of these things if they came to the game, I know that much. Any luck? Still no haggis, Jamie. We did get the Diamond Pine Marten earlier, so that was nice. What animal do you want in game? I still want doll sheep. I think doll sheep would be really good. And you look at what they did with the bighorn, like, that redo is so good. You'd like to think doll sheep, you know, from the word go, would be just top notch then. I have a pheasant grind, I'm 1680 kills with 0 rares, I'm a grinder and cannot figure out what's going on. Pheasant rares are just really rare, dude. I think it took me 12 or 1300 to get a rare, if I remember right. iBuy was right in that area too. I wouldn't say that specifically is an issue. Why did you switch to using HM? I didn't think you used HM on your grinds. Yeah, I didn't for the first 3 or 4 great ones I got. I would say I switched for a couple of reasons. The only reason that I didn't do herd management to begin with was that I was concerned that devaluing diamonds and stuff would be bad for the game. And I guess overall I think devaluing diamonds isn't good for the game. But what I've looked at more so is that herd management and Great One grinding in the whole is good for the game. And the case is pretty simple. A lot of players, prior to Great One grinding and prior to HM and all that, they would, like, you know, maybe play the game around a new map release. Like, Scotland just came out, right? There's going to be a lot of people playing. But in a month or two, they're kind of like, alright, like, I'll come back to Call of the Wild next time something new comes out. But now there's this whole niche of players that play Call of the Wild year-round because they're Great One grinding and they're herd managing their fallow or their moose or their fox or whatever. And I think that's what it came down to for me. It was never like, I think it's cheating to use herd management or whatever. Like I said, I was concerned it wasn't good for the game. I was also never like you shouldn't herd manage. I, personally chose not to, but I never was like, if someone was herd managing, I never said like, oh, that's bad. So anyway, basically, I saw that it appeared to be, if anything, good for the game, so why not? I want a snow map 2.0 for penguins. Do you really want to shoot a penguin, though? I don't think I want to shoot a penguin. Besides elk, what great one do you want in the game? I think turkeys would be pretty darn cool, too. Big old triple beard, smoke phase gobbler with like 2-inch spurs. I'd get behind that. Have you got a rare? No rares today. What's up, Kai George? Thank you for becoming a Super Shoester. I really appreciate that, man. Be sure to join the Discord, link up your YouTube, get the member role, and enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you once again, dude. Thank you for the support. Penguins are actually horrible? Wow. What trophies today? We had a diamond black grouse, and we had a diamond pine marten. So we did cross another new species diamond off the list. Mr. Haggis is still hiding from us, but we got about 2 hours to try to find him yet. Got some red deer showing up. Just falling out of the sky, you know how it goes. Alright, we're going to cross through here, and then we make a big loop across the north part of the map. And once we've done that, we'll have once again gone through the entire mapped out area of where everybody has found their haggis. And after that, I don't really know what we're going to do. Probably go, like, down in here. The thing is, there's been none found there. So am I wasting my time? Hard to say. What Predator Great One do you want in the game? That's a tough one. I always thought coyotes could be cool because of the coy wolf, but that grind sounds miserable. What, we have black bear and red fox. I don't want snow leopards or tigers because I just don't think grinding them is what EW ever envisioned. Come on. I had it. Are we serious? Let me build it. Game, please. Oh, it... Never mind. Anyway, Crocs, lions or grizzly. Oh, wolf too, obviously. Yeah, I'll go lion. Lion's a good one. More to the middle for what, guys? Good to see I'm not the only one. Oh, you're more to the middle of where to... Yeah. I'm dumb, don't mind me. Thanks for that. What if they did, or if you did every mission on every map, you get a guaranteed albino diamond wild haggis? Is it then interesting? Like, I get you would have had to work for it to do every mission on every map, but... Are they special if all you have to do is do the missions? I think it's, you know... The unlikelihood of them showing up is what makes them special. It's like the albino diamond brown bear on Midvent. Nobody actually brags about getting that. Tips for to get a great one. There's tons of great one grinding guides out there. I would definitely recommend like looking one of those up. But the basic premise is, you know, generally for the animals that have a drink time, set up at the drink zones, put a tent there, some tripods, and start blasting away. EW should have done the Hogzilla route for the Great One Wild Boar. Have it being significantly bigger with crazy weight / score estimate. What is significantly bigger? What's the weight estimate? I don't even know. Do you know?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, I'll find it out myself.
You didn't have that stupid super rare.
I'd probably, like, at least make the shot on mine, though. Are there albino haggises? Somebody got one, but it was apparently modded in, but it looks to me like it didn't appear to be a, like, fan-made or mod skin. What I'm saying is, I think the albinos exist, I just don't think they've been shot legitimately. Are you checking your nighttime drink zones too, or strictly feeder grinding? Well, I started with the nighttime drink zones, but I'm just feeder grinding now, yeah. 238 to 261, gotcha. I guess that I thought about it, I probably could have come up with roughly that, because red deer are, what, 225 to 260? Like how they're 1 kilo heavier than red deer. Oh yeah, Gideon. Feral goats are some of the worst trolls in the entire game. Any haggises? Nope. What did I shoot here? Oh, red deer. How to find the haggis? Well, I've not found him yet. And we're on about hour 6 total of looking at him. Looking for him, I should say. Last 4 hours of the last stream, and now 2 hours of this stream. Basically, you gotta do the missions to get him to spawn. Then he's spawned, and you gotta find him. Finding him is the difficult part. So yours was almost max, K-Flow? Not bad. I think if they were to add more cryptic creatures, I think a troll on Tearoa would be really cool. That would just be creepy. Like, imagine his warning call is just like him giggling at you. Is there any pattern to where the haggis spawns? It seems like it can be almost anywhere. I would say this. Even if they can spawn anywhere, there's probably going to be a limited number of places they'll feed. And at least according to Mel, they just feed all day. So, if you think about, like, the comparison I always make is the island method for red fox grinding on Salisbury Park. There's, I don't know, 2 or maybe 3, geez, big male, 2 or 3 kilometers of coastline for where red fox drink at. That's a lot of area to cover. But once you find all the potential drink zones, you can set up tents, and they will be in one of those, let's say, 25 spots every single time. They can't just drink wherever they feel like it. They're going to be, you know, let's say there's 6 pairs of foxes on the island, let's say. Those 12 foxes, 6 pairs, will be in one of those 25 locations every time. You see what I'm saying? So, even though, in theory, your haggis could be anywhere, there's probably a limited number of feed zones. So it probably truly can't be anywhere, but I would also say there's more or less a feed zone, you know, all over the map. If you get what I'm saying. Humans in Cold Water canonically class 0. Kind of smart thinking of you. Really get to figure in there. What's up, Jacoby? Do you think he's guaranteed to spawn after doing the missions? I thought the missions was only 1 requirement. I'm pretty sure once you've done mission number 2, he spawns, and then you just have to find him. How old are you? I'm 28.
Like you had to think about that.
Huh?
I said it sounded like you had to think about that.
I did. I wasn't sure.
I never remember it.
Once you get past about 21, it's all downhill from there. Setting up a black tail grind on Layton. Nice. What game is this? Time for you to get a watch. Wait. I don't think that's how that works. Same age as me? Nice. Laughs in 30. Do you expect to get a haggis this stream? Expect to no. I think we got a fair shot at it, but, you know. What's, you can only get... Or what do I want to say? You're only as successful as your luck will let you be, or whatever. You know. What I'm saying is, the Haggis might be down here, right? And maybe I would never check there, but, like, I don't know. Maybe I shoot this red deer and I go and track him, and that Haggis is, you know, right where the red deer falls. It could be as simple as that. Or the other thing is, maybe my Haggis is over there, and I shot that red deer, and now I'm going to track the red deer, and I never go over there. So, like, is that the flying one making that? Oh, I see you. That's not a bad estimate. I'm going to smoke that real quick. Or try. Easy. We did not smoke the red deer. He's dead, though. Hello there. That looked like a male. Ooh, that looked like a puff of red mist. Still 5? Did you find the Haggis, laddie? No, I didn't find the Haggis. Still alive, though. Yep. There's that one. That was a male. So where's the last one? This is where having a retriever would be really nice. It's not terribly relevant, but I'm pretty sure we killed all 3 of those. Welcome back, Flight Crew. Good to see you again. Do you know about the burnt peanut? What are you talking about? Do you think rabbits' burrows should be a zone? Yeah, I don't see a reason to, like, you know, when you discover those burrows. I don't get why that doesn't stay on your map. Soup, thank you for the 23 months, by the way. Welcome back. Top 3 maps of the moment. For me, I'd go with Ski Ridge, Sooner Baton. I'd have to at least think about Scotland. But I do like things with more big game. But I wouldn't go Emerald Coast. Yeah, we'll go Tornasheen then. Best thing about getting off work so I can go home and play Call of the Wild. The weird thing is when I get off work, I'm done playing Call of the Wild. Walmart? What about Walmart? I went the other night during that ice storm, and we needed a couple of things, like we were at a coffee creamer and whatever, and I probably should not have been driving. It was pretty icy, but I went anyway, and Kyla wanted Taco Bell and what pregnant lady gets, pregnant lady wants. That was Friday night, right after the stream, right? Pretty sure. I think we said that exact same thing. Did I say what? I think I said that backwards. What pregnant lady wants, pregnant lady gets. I'm pretty sure I said that backwards. Anyway. I placed the order on the app. Goes through, everything's fine. I get there, and the door's closed, and I'm like, every now and then this happens. I gotta go through the drive-thru. Go through the drive-thru. Hi, welcome to Taco Bell. Unfortunately, due to the weather, we're closed. And I was like, does that mean you didn't get my mobile order then? Nope, sorry. Alright, thanks. I risked my life just for Taco Bell, and you let me down.
No Baja Blast, and I was mad.
Yep. Preferred coffee creamer flavor? I usually get French vanilla, but I'm not terribly picky with it, as long as it's not whatever the heck we got last time.
Ooh, peppermint. Peppermint something.
Oh, we almost hit that.
Peppermint
Or we
orange.
did hit it? No. It looks like a weird color. I think he's normal, but might be able to cut him off. I don't know. Seems feasible.
Did you even get a refund?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I just thought about that.
You don't like peppermint mocha? Well, the one I got was like so artificial tasting.
No, it was peppermint bark or something.
Peppermint bark? I don't remember,
It
dude.
was nasty. And I like peppermint, but that was disgusting.
Just gotta start with a good coffee and you can skip the creamer? Yeah, but like, a good coffee with no creamer is fine. Like, I like Black Rifle with no creamer and stuff, but I do like the coffee creamer. For one, it cools the coffee down, and yes, I know you can use an ice cube or whatever, but it's just like a nice, I don't know. I like it in the morning, like it's duh. But I'm saying it's a good way to start your day, and I don't like starting my day with like a bitter coffee. You know what I'm saying? Just got my first max weight max trophy score border in the grind. That's what we like to hear. Nice chaotic. West Central, Chayton, we're probably in the same rough area then. Altoona is West Central as well. The new 12 gauge overtake the 16 gauge as a bird weapon. The only thing I would say, the 16 gauge, because it's a pump, is pretty fast firing. It's not semi-auto, but it's close. And you get the 5 round capacity as opposed to 3. I'm liking the new 12 gauge though. It's done pretty good for me. Favorite soda? I guess Mountain Dew still. I try not to drink soda anymore. In hunting season I do because, like, we were just talking about coffee. There's one thing about coffee, and that is, typically if I drink coffee, I'm going to be going to the bathroom. I don't really want to do that from the stand. So, you know. Daryl, thanks for becoming a Tuesday. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. I really appreciate the support, man. Got my first Diamond Pine Marten watching your troll vid. Hey, imagine that. Don't worry, it's all good. We got a Diamond Pine Marten today. I'm on the board. Coffee is a laxative? Might as well be. But hey, you know, as long as you're like not in the woods, more or less, that's fine. Everybody poops, you know. Sometimes coffee just makes it happen sooner than you're planning on. Do you really want to have this conversation?
Remember, girls don't poop.
Right, yeah. Anything cool / did you find the haggis? No haggis yet. We're starting to make our way across the northern part of the map right now. Just, again, going through locations where other people have found haggis. And we did, along the way, get a diamond black grouse and a diamond pine marten. So, another new diamond we didn't have. Looks like a solo female. Thought that too until switching to community coffee. So much better than Folgers for the tummy. Is it bad for the tummy, though, that it makes you poop? Like, I don't know. In my head, I'm like, I'm going to wake up, I'm going to drink coffee, and in about an hour, I'm going to poop. And that's my daily poop. It just is what it is. I think the technical term is haggai. I like haggis, though. Ooh, jeez. My pop filter is, like, textured, and when I was taking my headset off, I perfectly ran the headset along it. It has become warm in here, and I had to lose the hoodie. You like haggis? Same here. TMI stream? Yeah, it's like a Twitch stream out here. The real question is, do you need a poop knife? No, fortunately, no poop knives are needed. I'm not sure about that one, Joshua. Hopefully the poop talk is in the Diamond Marten vid. I recorded the Diamond Marten himself, but I'm not recording anything right now. Black Rifle doesn't usually give stomach issues, but Folgers was mean to me more than anything. Trying to think when I've had Black Rifle. I'm.
We had it
No, I know, but I'm trying to think if I was pooping there. I know when we had. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same for me almost no matter what. Haggis is in your cup? I'll wherever these guys show up, man. In my coffee cup, over there, wherever, I'll take it. You have a great one poop story? I know before we went to go hunt my great one fox, I went to go pee, but I don't think there's any great one poops that have ever happened. Little Soup had a big poop? I bet. Favorite food? Biscuits and gravy. And I was going to make that soon. But I used the sausage that I bought for said gravy. And I made stuffed hot peppers yesterday. And that is, well, part of that is what I'm going to have for dinner. From poop to food? Hey, we don't let a little poop talk just, what am I trying to say, discourage us around here. I almost said discriminate. Herd managing my whitetail right now, nice. Big poop. Yeah, Kylum, the magpies and the stubble quail are both bugged right now. It's a known issue. Why does Flinter say haggis? Why not? Are you saying, like, that my S's kind of... It's not my fault, man. I'm sensitive about my speech. What's up, Darius? Welcome on in. Why is Flintpaw talking about poop?
You see, when you get to be my age, you never really know when it's gonna happen. There's a lot of advice an old-timer like me could give a young whippersnapper. Stay strapped, that's a good one. And never, ever trust a fart.
After a cold, windy workday, haggis hunting sounds wonderful. It's been fun so far. Have you noticed a bug with the goats in this map? Shooting with the correct caliber, but it'll show you didn't? No, I shot one earlier, it was fine. What caliber are you using? Yes? Show's fine for me. How does Flanpaw feel about coffee poops?
Well, you know, it doesn't really take coffee for me anymore. A little bit of that prune juice and I'm good to go.
What's the temperature? Phone says 22.
Chilly because it's windy as heck. It feels like -5 outside with the wind.
Wonderful. Do you drink coffee while you poop? No, I was from a very young age, I was always like, no food, no drinks, no nothing in the bathroom. That's just not a thing. It's kind of gross. Is the plural of haggis, haggises, or haggai? I think it's haggises. Never trust a fart after a beer and curry night? I surely would not. So no shower drinks and snacks? Nah. Shower snacks? What are you eating in the shower?
Shower drinks are
That's probably the same level of gross if you think about it. At least up to whitetail troublemaker, as is known from the Legend of the 7-Yard Shark. Had to be there. Shower beers for sure, though.
yes.
I just, you know, I'll drink my beer after the shower. It's not like, well, I guess some people take half an hour showers, but... Bathtub Kool-Aid. Gummy bears in the shower? I guess, but even gummy bears, like, if they get wet, they get all, like, disintegrate-y. I'm good. Beard after a hot day at work? Whatever, you know, if that's what you're into. Feel like shower beers that get hot?
Dude, that's like a chug 'em.
But then why not just drink the beer before the shower?
Easy on like I do. Mine has a koozie.
Shower beers equals drunk faster? Why?
Yeah. Just drink it fast.
You can drink them fast before you shower. That doesn't have anything to do with it.
No, it's gotta be a mind thing for me. I don't know.
Y'all are weird. Shower beers just hit different. You know, if it works for you, have at it. Hot teeth plus cold beer? Are you opening your mouth to the, like, shower head? I don't think your teeth should change temperature. Would you play with a hunter again since they added cougar and turkey? I'm not interested in the turkeys. Them having pheasant AI is just big sad for me. I did shoot a cougar on Elcrest Island when I talked about the next hunting adventure thing, which supposedly, by the way, is not the title of that game. Anyway, I'll probably go back to it again and do a cougar hunt eventually, but we'll see. Heat of the shower gets the alky moving faster. I'll choose to believe you, I guess. Small. Ready to play deer hunting camp again? Yep. If things go well, that'll be this week. We'll see. Or weekend, I should say. We're getting up to the kind of less interesting part of the haggis hunt, meaning there's less things to shoot. Hopefully the red grouse keep us company. We're kind of low on ammo, though. Do you give names to the bucks you shot in real life? I don't generally name bucks I've shot. We'll give them names, like on trail camera, but it's as much to be able to identify what deer is what, as it is to, you know, try to personify them or whatever. I don't think there's any of that. I think it's just like, we get a lot of 8 points and 9 points and stuff. Like, the variety in tines at my dad's property is very little. So, you know, when there's a big 8 point, you know, versus a small 8 point, we had one that was Big T, which was, I think, actually, Big T and Judy, which, yes, that was one of the buck's names. Both were my sister-in-law's ideas, and Judy it was a nice buck that was on trail camera, and my brother said I'd shoot him, and she said Judy, and from that point on, Judy was the name of that buck, and she killed that buck, which was pretty hilarious. We also have Jimmy, the 10 point. That's because he showed up on camera, and I asked my brother what deer that was, and he said, Jimmy, I don't know. So he's Jimmy. He uses names like Big 10, Wide 8. Like, we do a lot of that, too. It's typically the more, like, notable ones that really get, like, specific names. Like you said, Wide 8. We had the wonky. I thought he was a 10. He turned out to be a 9, but I was calling him Wonky 10. What else was there? We had a Wide 8 this year. What are you doing? Anyway, yeah. I guess even the bladed 9 was just an antler characteristic. But it's fairly uncommon that we have specific names that aren't just relative to something on the animal's antlers. You found a pine marten trophy? We did find a diamond pine marten. How's your HM for the haggis? It's pretty good. If by HM you mean haggis memory, I do remember the haggis. Name my target buck fry sauce? Hey, whatever works. If it lets you know what deer you're talking about, and it lets whoever you might be talking with know what deer you're talking about, it works. Hey, Jivers, good to see you, man. Thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You may have answered already, but did you end up finding your buck? I did. It's in yesterday's video if you want to check that out. I did find him. It was, you know, kind of bittersweet, I guess. You hate to lose the meat and all that kind of thing, but yep, ended up finding him. Where is that rifle from? The 257, that is from the Pump Flip and Fire Pack. Flooper. What time does Pine Marten drink? They don't drink, I'm pretty sure. Call my mule deer from this year 2x4. His front was snapped off on one side. That'll work. 2x4. I didn't even thought of it till just now. Nice. Let's... Are there mink all the way up here? Let's loop, like, through the water a little bit, just so we don't do the same thing we did last time. Ghostly Love, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What time do they feed? You know, I'm not even sure of that either. I don't know the pine marten zone times very well at all. If they don't drink, how do they even survive? They do drink, it's just in secret. Better know he's not running around injured. Yeah, so like, I could tell on camera that I'd hit him back, or at least I was pretty sure I could tell that. And therefore, I was fairly confident he was dead, that's why I kept on looking. Because it would have been pretty easy to be like, you know, he quit bleeding, he's probably fine. If not for the camera, maybe I even could have talked myself into that. But being able to see where I hit him, I'm like, I know he's dead, I just gotta figure out where the heck he went. The stupid monsoon 20 minutes after I shot surely didn't help, but figured it out in the end. Have you seen any rare fur types IRL, mellow piebald albino? I have seen, like, in the wild, not, you know, a picture or whatever, 2 piebalds and 5 albinos? Because there was twin fawns, twin albino fawns, and then I saw 2 albino does, and then there was, like, a common doe with 1 common fawn and 1 albino fawn. Which I think that's more rare. I think generally when a doe has an albino fawn, both are. I should have used the 22 for that. Oh my goodness. I need to make a pit stop for ammo. There's still one more. Yep, long gone. Good on you for staying with it. Yeah, you know, I feel like that's just what you're supposed to do, you know? What map is the best for beginners? Taoro is not bad. Scotland's actually not too bad for beginners. Layton has the missions that lead you around and sort of help you learn the game. I wouldn't overlook Layton. Have you got the wild haggis yet? Nope. He's hiding from us. We're still looking. Going through a little more thoroughly this time, I would say. All the areas where people have found haggis already. So far, that's not produced anything, but, you know, if our haggis is up here and we've done everything down here, of course that's not produced anything. What's up, Wesley? Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. We have 2 trophies a day, a diamond black grouse and a diamond pine marten. So we do have another new species diamond crossed off the list. So haggis hunting has produced 2 of our 3 new species diamonds. We've been on multiplayer a ton. The only multiplayer new species diamond was the woodcock. If given the chance, would you shoot an albino or piebald deer in real life? I think it so depends. I'm not sure. Like, I can sit here and be like, yeah, I would do it. We had a piebald on my dad's, it was a doe, a piebald doe on my dad's farm. Oh, had to be 10 years ago. And, that was like my mission was to shoot it. And my dad and brother didn't want to shoot it. And not that they didn't want me to shoot it, but they were like, you know, in the same mindset I was of, if I'm going to shoot this thing, I want to get it full body mounted. Like, I hate the thought of just shooting a piebald deer and, I don't know, like, trying to do a rug mount by myself and screwing it up or whatever, and then, you know, kind of ruining it. Anyway, they didn't want to, like, pay to get it mounted, so they weren't going to shoot it. I did want to pay to get it mounted, so I was going to shoot it. I never did get the opportunity other when it was a fawn. Pass it as a fawn. They both saw it as an adult doe. I just never did. Well, I did. I never had it in range. Anyway, I had always planned on shooting that one. When I think about it these days, I don't know, if an albino doe walked right past me, I might let it walk. If it's an albino buck, and it's a buck I would shoot if he were not albino, I don't think I'd have any questions. What's up, Tristan? Thank you for the 19 butts. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Did you shoulder mount your big non-typical? Yeah, I sort of did like a pedestal mount. My hope is to one day get another one worthy of being next to him and do like a dual pedestal mount. I don't think it needs to be a giant, like a 150 or anything, but I think it'd have to be a 130 for me to, you know, do the pedestal and get it next to him. That doesn't mean I wouldn't. I think 120 plus, I'd probably mount, although that could easily change too once we have the kid, and that's, you know, whatever, $600-700 to get a deer mounted anymore. We'll see. A really big one, no doubt. You know, I love shoulder mounts. I think it, you know, it's a great way to remember the hunt, sort of, like, honor the deer and all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, they are not cheap. What did I miss there? Phil, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. You Euro mounting your buck? Yeah. My brother did Euro mounts, like, as a side business for 5 or 6 years there. So he's doing mine, my dad's, his. He's got, I don't know, 5 or 6 to do. He doesn't do them as a business anymore, but, like, for family, he still does them. He said he scored it at like 95 or something, which he's got a short 3 and a short brow tine, so that's probably about right. We all know he'd Skull Mountain albino, but the skull would be white. The brain rot has entered the chat. See, there's a reason I don't discourage it. And that is, interaction's good. Otherwise, I'd be like, y'all don't. But, I really can't be mad about it. Get the haggis, please? You get the haggis out of here. How about that? That's rude.
Yeah, kids these days and their weird number obsessions. When I was a youngin', we would all giggle about 420.
I would need something real special to do a real mount, but I'm running out of room with all the Euro mounts. So, I am too, Josh. I haven't actually put them up in this room yet. They're all kind of scattered around the room where Shadow can't reach them. Because she will grab an antler. No questions asked. But, what I wanted to do was get like either a fence post, because I think that would be a cool vibe, but I actually want something a little bit bigger around. Like a 6x6 post maybe, but rounded. And then like, you know, varnish, and then maybe add some leaves or whatever on the base. Anyway, and then do just hooks for the mounts down that. I've seen those done and they look really nice. And I'm not sure if that's what I'll end up doing for the next bunch. I think I'm going to have my brother make me a plaque for this one yet. But man, I guess if I do the wall to my left, it would work. Do like a Euro tree? Yeah, kind of. And that way I could get 6-8 deer on it. And I would think that'll take me 10 years to fill it. Because I would like to think there's probably going to be a few years where I don't fill a buck tag. Maybe more than a few. Here or there, hopefully I get one to shoulder mount. And, that should work. Did you tag your rifle buck, or was the season over? Yeah, I tagged him. It was... You know, I wasn't able to recover the meat, but... As soon as I pulled that trigger, and I knew I hit the buck, I was pretty much in the mode of like, alright. I know I killed it, so that's kind of my tag. Like, even if... I can't tell you what I'd have done if a buck walked out before I had recovered him, but I was basically just hoping that I wouldn't have to make that decision. I think, unless it was an absolute giant, I would have probably just passed it and been like, yeah, I already shot one, I just gotta find it. Hopefully I would have passed it even if it was an absolute giant, but I don't know. I didn't run into the situation, so I don't know what I'd have done. Like, there's nothing illegal about shooting a deer you can't recover and then shooting another one. There are places where that's the case, but not here. But I knew I killed that buck. I just had to keep looking. We have some mounts in blinds and on blinds? Do they not get, like, chewed at by squirrels and stuff? Cut a cedar tree? We don't have cedar here, and that's actually something I think I'd like to do is introduce cedar to here. Because deer love rubbing cedar. It gives them that nice reddish color antler, which I love. But I'd have to look into it. Like, there's probably... some ill effects too, like maybe cedar would choke out hemlock or whatever, and hemlock's like a native pine here. How far did it go? I haven't watched the video yet. I've done this so many times. I shoot a buck, and things like are well, I said so many times, like 2 or 3 times. I shoot a buck, and things don't quite go to plan. This particular one, you know, took me a while to find it. And I have a little phone video of walking up to him. That's it. I didn't do a very good job of, like, talking about how far he went and everything. I think total he was 600 yards or so from where I shot him. Which doesn't sound like he went that far, but where he was, there were so many places he could have gone. And I kind of knew I hit him back, so I thought, like, alright, he probably went to water. That's typically what they do. So I started checking all the ravines. Everywhere there might be water. And didn't find him in any of them. And then I kind of went back again, and I was like, okay, well, he was headed this way when we lost blood after we got poured on. Maybe he's, you know, maybe he went this direction, and he's between here and the water source. And that's how I ended up finding them. They love eating the young cedar? I didn't know that. Later, Turner. Shot my second and third deer this year, 2 big does. I'm also a PA hunter. Nice. I'm glad to hear you shooting does too, because I think a lot of people just don't. And it's one of the reasons for our absurd deer numbers. Any big males so far in this dream match? We've had a diamond black grouse and a diamond pine marten. Thoughts on Silver Ridge Peaks? Great map. Great map that in a lot of ways was like even upgraded with the ski ridge because it has all the model redos. That was really big, I think, for SRP. What song is this? I don't know. I can't hear them, and when I got these songs off of the Epidemic Sound, Jay, a lot of them were called like Happy Folk Guitar 1, Happy Folk Guitar 2, Happy Folk Guitar 17. They now all have proper names, and therefore I have no idea what they are. Our deer numbers are so insane, but all my spots are so good the deer don't even know them. It doesn't take them long to figure it out, man. That's one of the... And I need to stick with it. I think I've gotten too caught up in the last few years of like, this spot has always worked, so I'm going to go here. And in gun season, that does work because, like, a lot of times it's deer getting pushed around, and they will travel, like, they're going to travel the route that gives them cover and the route that gets them away from A to B. Once you get, into archery and stuff, though, they start, like, a big old doe catches your scent one time or sees you up in there. Next thing you know, all the deer take a different route. They go around your stand. So I think, like, using my saddle, that helped this year. Moving my spots, even if it's 70 yards or something, is something I want to keep doing. What's up, D-Man? MSC Civ, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Illinois, $2 longbow and rifle, straight wall, 5 does, compound, and 45 cal black powder. 4 tags to go, all does. How many doe tags do you guys get? Holy man. What broadheads do you use? I use G5 dead meats. Hey, Acid, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back, man. ED33, I'm sure that doesn't refer to anything in particular. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, D-Man, yeah, I've used the G5 dead meats. I've shot 5 deer with them now. All been excellent blood trails, easy to find, easy to follow. Dead in seconds, the whole deal. The reason I don't use mega meats, because mega meats are very popular, they typically get better penetration, the dead meats do, because the blades aren't as big, the cutting diameter is not quite as big. That can go either way. That more cutting diameter, you can get a little more lung when maybe your shot's back, and a little less, well, you get more liver too, but you know what I mean. I just, for me, the dead meat's the right combo of cutting diameter, but also potential for pass-through. Please use your influence to get whitetail, I guess, true racks rework. I've tried to even, I've brought up the warning call is incorrect, and it's actually a snort wheeze like that. Like, that's an aggressive call, not a warning call. They don't flag when they run. Like, there's a lot of things wrong with the whitetail. Bow recommendations or affiliate link. I have a buddy starting to look for an elk bow. I wish I had an affiliate link. I don't. That'd be cool. I shoot Darton. I really like Darton. I've had Darton bows for 4 years now. I've shot the Veracity for the last 3 years. I don't have any plans to change. I may change my mind and go out with the RX3 again next year, but yeah, Darton's been great. You can get them online. They're generally quite affordable, I would say. They're typically like not as expensive as other companies' flagship. Music, thanks for coming to Shoes. You welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Just got that in there. No haggis calls though. Are you hunting haggis? Yes. My strategy for hunting haggis is hunt everything else and hope that we get a warning call or stumble into a track or whatever. Not bad, Keston, if it ain't broke. I don't even know, Acid. It doesn't matter to me. I don't care. If I'm not first, I really don't. I wasn't even going to change my lineup, but I forget Caleb messaged me and told me to change it. I was perfectly willing to just concede defeat, so it does not matter to me one bit. Do you know how to play chess? Nope. Luke, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back, man. Always enjoy watching. You're the best. Appreciate it, man, and thank you so much for the support once again. Can you please say something about getting more waterfowl or a banned system like great one for ducks / geese? I think it'd be a really cool idea, especially with all the rares and new mounts. I believe I brought it up before, but, you know, I can try to, you know, put it out there again. I should have mentioned banded waterfowl in the Christmas wish list video. I didn't think of that. That's how I felt after the first round. I hate my team. I'd have probably been cooked anyway, like DK getting suspended. I don't have any receivers to begin with. Thoughts on Saul's Weason? Saul's is fun. I really like it. I had been going there pretty much once a week for forever. Trying to get all the or get male rares for every duck species in the duck out multi-mount. Still got a few more to get, so eventually we'll be back there. Do you have pheasants in PA? We do. They stock pheasants as well. Loving elder species or canvasback? See, this is where I don't know as much about ducks. Or was it eider, maybe? That might be it. Outdoor King, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Did you watch, or do you watch the NFL draft? Generally, we watch the first round. It's always the weekend of Kyla's birthday, so we're always in Georgia for that. So I generally, like, if it's on, I watch it. If it's not on, I'm not trying to be like, hey, can we watch the draft? I want to celebrate about guys I've never heard of.
It's about me, bro.
Well, what's up, Jonah? Down by 40 and a half Puka in London? I don't hate your chances. You know, especially after that big performance Drake May had, I wouldn't be shocked if the Rams are trying to make sure Matt Stafford gets that MVP. Like North Georgia Gringo. Start my pool tournament for Idaho tomorrow. Finally made nationals. Nice. Tips for Great One Moose. I would grind on Medved personally, and I would definitely look into, like, I'd find a guide how to herd manage moose. I didn't, and it didn't go great. So I would definitely, like, look up a or even multiple, like, moose herd management guides. Get this guy a haggis for real. Where's he at, bro? Where are we at here? I think we're gonna hunt our way up to this outpost, because, like, the last spot that we need to check, we gotta go here and, like, there. Those are the last two places we've not been to today that are on the map of places haggises have been found. We're gonna go buy more 12-gauge birdshot, and then I think we're gonna just start hunting some other spots, because it's entirely possible our haggis is somewhere that no one else has found one. JBiz Moose HM is good. There you go. I do be 28K flow.
Yeah, I'm officially getting old, you know. Back when I was 27, the world was in front of me, but now I've got one foot in the grave.
You never heard that before?
No, I have. Saying that at 28 is crazy.
Did you watch the Niners game last night? I'm kind of mad about it. I watched, I think, the entire first three quarters. It was definitely 35-35, and I was so tired, man. I all weekend I was painting the nursery, getting that all ready. And, yeah, I just went ahead and shut it off on the TV, and then I was listening to it on my phone. I made it like one commercial into the fourth quarter and passed out. I woke up. I heard Tarico's voice or something, and it jarred me awake, and I'm like, what's going on? And I look, and it's 42-38. The Bears just got a big completion to get down to, like, what, the 15-yard line or however close they got. And I think I saw maybe one one play after that, and then the throw into the end zone that fell short or whatever. So I got to see the ending live. And I only missed one touchdown for the Niners and what? A field goal for the Bears? But yeah, I wish I had just watched the entire thing. I was just so tired. Sometimes I have to think about my own age. I had to think about it earlier. Who was going nuts, K-Flow? Who scored the last 49ers touchdown? Does anybody know? Was it by some miracle Christian McCaffrey? I never looked to see if my bet hit last night. I guess I could just look. What is that caliber, Mason? 300... Is it pronounced rum? It probably isn't. And no luck on that one. Oh well. Jennings, okay. Who would have thought Brock Purdy would run into himself? Top 3 favorite DLCs and your least favorite DLCs. Oh boy. My top 3 favorite are probably all maps, to be honest, like a Ski Ridge, Sooner Baton, and... Well, let's go, high power pack for the 300 AR. Least favorite? Mississippi Acres. I hate to say the pointer because I use my pointer, but the pointer itself isn't that useful. I use my pointer for the fact that it can track if you have the Bloodhound. Need to put the kids' college fund all in the Steelers going over 500 next year. You know what's dumb, man? Every year at the beginning of the year, their over/under win totals like 7.5, and I look at it and go, well, they're guaranteed to get 9, so why not just bet 8.5 and make a little money? And I click the button, and then I'm ready to hit it, and I think, this will be the year. The second I make this bet, this is the year they don't win 9 games. So I just don't. I don't know how many years I've done sports betting. 3 or so? Every year, I'm like right there, like, well, of course they're gonna... Well, soon as I'm involved, they're not gonna. So I don't. Think Tomlin's done if the Steelers lose Sunday? No. I think, well, define that. If you mean, do I think they're gonna fire him? No. Do I think there's a chance? If there are chance, like fire Tomlin chance, that he's just like, you know what, I don't need this, and he moves on, sure. But they will not fire him. No way. Alright, we're gonna cut up this direction. I'm also gonna, just for the heck of it, no Haggis call from Matt. There's a small track here I want to check, probably a rabbit. Putting the timing aside, what has been your favorite great one to get? If I understand your question correctly, like, Whitetail was special because I had like the 3rd great one ever, but you're saying that shouldn't factor in. I would say the Moose. It was my first great one live on stream. It was the exact combo I wanted. That was the most, like, probably speechless I've ever been in Call of the Wild. And then I almost messed up the shot. And it took like 45 minutes to get him. I'd say that's the one. It was the most intense. It was the most just completely out of left field shock. Nothing was going right. You know, a lot of the grinds, like, all right, I've killed 20 or 30 diamonds now. Like, we're moving on. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. I would say that with my board. It's going to happen. It's just, you know, does it happen this week, next week, a month from now? I'd say somewhere in that frame. With Moose, I was getting not only no diamonds, I wasn't getting 5s. Trolls were few and far between, and when I did get 5s, they did troll. And the other funny thing about it, if you go back and watch that stream, somebody asked me, like, are you herd managing Moose? And I was trying to leave some level 1s and 2s alive. But I wasn't like... I didn't realize how many level 1s and 2s you need. So my personal opinion is what I was doing was making it worse by only leaving a couple of small ones alive. Anyway, I was answering that question like, I'm trying to leave some small ones, but whatever I'm doing is not working. And within like 45 seconds, there he was. I still don't know that anything that I did worked, but I guess it ended up producing them. Should we have gotten a 17 instead of the lever action 22? I wouldn't have minded a 17 HMR. Would have been nice. Yeah, we're going to do another moose grind. Yeah, I think so. As much as that last one was painful, I think, so we got to get a boar or two. I want another wolf yet, or at least wolf grind until we get an acromelanistic, but at that point, I'll probably grind until another great one shows. After that, maybe we do moose again. I might screw around and get another mule deer just for the heck of it. Like, try to do a quick grind. Like, let's say the baby comes just on time, like around the due date, February 3rd, alright? That's 2 months from now. No, it's not. A month from now. Math is hard. In that time frame, max estimate mountain hare track, do I actually care? It's okay. In that time frame, I think we should get at least one boar. Maybe we have them both. I imagine we'll be doing wolves around then for streams. Let's say the wolf goes fairly quickly. What I'm trying to get at is if the baby's like a month and a half old, and I'm on to like, all right, I'm going to do another old great one again, I might not just dive right into moose. I might do mule deer again just to kind of like get an easy one. Knew you'd come around for another moose? Yeah. Another fallow grind? Here's the thing though, man. That fallow grind was popping off when we last messed with it. We killed 2 supers and a great one in like 150 kills. So, we might grind for half an hour and kill who knows what. A Mela Diamond and a great one painted typical rack or something. I heard it. They're like right here somewhere. Yep. There was one other, and because we're so low on ammo, it's just going to try to find the males. Red deer now that they're remodeled? Yeah, but the great ones still look the same, you know? More or less. Do you think the baby's going to be a boy or a girl? I don't know. We already know it's going to be a boy. Went from no great one fallow to 4 within a couple weeks after years of grinding? I don't even know, like, what made you stick with it? Like, after you got the one, what made you be like, well, this surely won't be unbelievably painful again? Because that's how I think. When I got those great ones that sucked, the moose grind, the bear grind, other ones like that, I had no interest in continuing. That's a pretty big one, and I guess just dark red? Okay. It looked really dark. 72's diamond, so it still wouldn't have made it. Headshot, though. One more shot in the shotgun. Good thing we're fairly close to the outpost. A little flanger running around definitely won't be scary. Nah. Someone got an albino haggis? I'm told that was modded, but I don't know. Is there more of these little creeps in here? Yeah, I think I hear them. Oh my. Oh, big estimate male. Alright, our only shot. Huh! Smoked. Anything else is going to have to come from the 22 till we run the next kilometer. 67 again, same score. Surprised nobody made the comment yet. Roe deer is so cool, especially the new mount. Yeah, they can go on the rock mount. There's the badger one. Pretty good. Do you collect football cards? No, somewhere at my parents' house, I think, is a binder of old football cards my brother and I used to collect. There's probably several hundred there anyway. Are any of them worth anything? Probably not. I mean, a few bucks here and there. I think we may have had an Aaron Rodgers rookie card, though. That might be worth something. What's average odds for a great one based on what we've seen across the community? It feels like 1,500 to 2,000 is a pretty decent average. Easiest great one, I would say, is mule deer on a ski ridge. Big male. Helps every time, especially jumping in the tripod. It gives you 10% higher jumps and also 10% more accuracy on your shots. Just died doing axis deer? I've had worse. I'm pretty sure a badger killed me one time. I did think the same Murr animations. I said the same thing. Like, it doesn't look like that's a skin that a modder made. It looks like they just like, assuming a modder did that, they forced a spawn of something that probably does exist. Got a haggis yet? Not yet. We have gone through all the locations where haggises have been found. No luck. So we're about to get up to this outpost. I'm going to change the time so it's a little bit brighter. And we're going to try some spots we've not been to yet. And if there's a big male in here, I only have the 22 to shoot it with. I guess there's not. Hardest Great One Animal map? Ooh, that's a male. I would say probably New England, like any of the ones. Bear, pheasant, moose, whitetail even. Probably none of those are very easy. Technically, if I'm a red grouse managing, I shouldn't shoot that. I'm not, by the way, but I think I need to hit this area more for red grouse. There's a ton in here. It's just right by this outpost. Opinion on rock wall mounts? My opinion is we need them. Is this your favorite map? No, but it's up there. Top 3, top 5 anyway. Probably top 3. If you get on one of these maps in real life, which would it be? I would go with... I'm trying to think of the species more so than the map. I think a ski ridge offers me what I want. Mountain goat, bighorn sheep, elk, moose. I think that'd be pretty good. I feel like it wouldn't be a huge deal to have adjusted multi-mounts to fit either gender. Way the Hunter did it. I would think Call of the Wild could pull it off. Caribou, good point. I'm not smart enough to know how any of that stuff works, Murr. That's a great point, but yeah, no idea. What would be your dream species to hunt? Caribou in Alaska is my dream species. Assuming you're talking in real life. Any haggis yet? None yet? We started this hunt at about 5 a.m. It's 1800. It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes. We are going to hit this outpost up here. Change the time just so we can see a little bit better. And we're going to kind of go down through this part of the map. And see if we can maybe stumble into them there. That's one of the only areas of Scotland we have not searched for haggis yet. And I think, right, you can get mink by that lake. And these. So I wouldn't hate going through there anyway. Where the haggis at, though? Where the hag is it at, man? The haggis requires a sacrifice? What do I have to sacrifice? How's the grind? It's been coming along. Got a Diamond Eurasian Pine Marten a week ago. Well, you're a week ahead of me, but we got one today. Your sanity? Oh. I don't really mind this too much. Like, just run around, shooting everything. Now, do you make me do this about 40 more times until I find the haggis? That might be a different story. Looking for max. Oh, that's a max. That's a track. Let me just go and get some birdshot first. And we should indeed need to re-equip it because I used it all. You think the Steelers can take care of business this Sunday against the Ravens? I don't know, man. Like, I thought of it before Sunday's game. I could just imagine Mike Tomlin being like, he's going to say it this week. I almost guarantee it. He's going to say, us and the Ravens for the division. Like, how else would you know, you wouldn't want it any other way. But, are you sure you want it that way? Derrick Henry looked pretty darn good last week. I don't know, man. They didn't exactly bottle him up great last time. They played well, but DK Metcalf was a huge part of that game. Ain't no DK this week. I think they're going to really regret that opportunity they let get away. They may well win. You know, Baltimore's 1-3. I think their last 4 in Pittsburgh, but we'll see. Alright, let's get on that track. Maybe a potential diamond red grouse. When a boar 4.28 kilo under the max scores max weight. Yeah, you never know with them. They seem to have quite a variety in like how high up their score goes or how low it goes based on any given weight. What's up, Max? We're going good, man. No haggis yet, but we killed a diamond black grouse, a diamond pine marten, and we have a max weight red grouse track here. And I am crossing my fingers. I'd love to get a diamond. That would leave us with only one diamond remaining. Will Lamar be back? Last I heard, it is slightly less than 50-50 he plays. But I really don't know, you know, do we want a healthy Huntley or injured Lamar? I'm not sure. I could have sworn they said TJ Watt will play their next meaningful game, whether that's the Ravens or the playoff game. Last night, before Sunday Night Football, Mike Florio reported it's a long shot he plays. And he has generally been one of the best in the league at knowing how to rush Lamar. Imagine he gets an albino diamond haggis. Hey, a boy can dream. So I have ammo, right? Oh, we got a load. Would you hunt with Kendall Gray? Sure. So we're just kind of like straight line up to a zone somewhere. Once we find the zone, they'll be right there. Haven't gotten the diamond grouse yet, but I just got a troll melanistic. Wait. A troll melanistic grouse? That is both awesome and so unfortunate at the same time. You just gotta pretend it was level 2, right? Have the Steelers clinched playoffs? Nope. They have to win next weekend or they're out. Whoever wins, Steelers or Ravens, that team makes the playoffs, the loser's out. We could have clinched if we just beat the Browns, but anyway. They may be right here. Or was that just the red juice zone? Oh, probably one of these. Shouldn't be that. I guess it's that one. No chance then, unfortunately. Well, I would have liked to have hit it. Sheesh. Go and get shotgun ammo, only to not even use the shotgun. 72 and change, by the way, is diamond. What do you think of Shador Sanders? I'd say too small of a sample size to really have much of a judgment. Been gone for an hour, got anything good? In that time frame, I don't think so. I kind of want to go kill that red grouse. Oh, jeez. He's way out there, though. Unless by some miracle... Yeah. That's okay. We're just going to rest back to morning and go south from here. We don't have that much time remaining. I believe that's right on the nose, K-Flow. Not a haggis call, unfortunately. We'll do... It feels like... That's the move right there. Oh, nice, Indy. Congrats. What great ones you get? I'm going to go... that way. Unfortunately for my wallet, I think I'm going to switch to TSS for turkey hunting. I don't blame you, but yeah, I personally have not been able to justify the price just yet. And I've had my struggles turkey hunting, but last year with that red dot, I had no problem. Which, not that I missed too many turkeys, but I'd have a couple more gobblers if I shot better. Latest trophy was a diamond-colored peccary. Nice. Cobweb Enigma Muley. Oh, not bad, man. Good deal. Take it from me, complaining about not getting the haggis. Yesterday I was complaining about not getting a single trophy red deer, and then I got 2 at the same link. Alright, let's try. This hunt is the worst. I can't even find a haggis, let alone a big haggis. Let alone an albino diamond haggis. This game sucks. Did I do it? Are haggis one and done, or can you get multiple? I don't know. I think they're one and done, but like somebody Ben from EW did say something like, I wonder who's the first person to get 2. Now that he may just find one in multiplayer, I don't know. Peter, thanks for coming to Shoosty. Welcome on in, man. Appreciate the support. Enjoying the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. I use TSS, but I wouldn't do it with 12 gauge unless you get to turkey out like 3 to 5 days a season. You're saying if you get like very few opportunities to be out, you would use TSS just to try to maximize your opportunity? Is that... Am I reading that right? What's TSS? I don't even know exactly what TSS itself stands for. It's tungsten birdshot, basically. And it's really expensive, but you can kill a turkey at like 80 yards with that stuff if you want. And also, if you hit low, if you get them like down in the chest and stuff, you can still kill them. You do that with regular birdshot, it doesn't even really hurt them. What's up, Dino? Tungsten super shot. Okay. Never did know exactly what it was. Thank you. Haggis hunting gonna be worse than me trying to find my tiger drink zones?
No one's patient anymore. When I was a youngin', I spent many a night hunting the snipe. Never did find him.
Did you know tungsten means heavy rock in Swedish? No, but that adds up. Tungsten is quite heavy. What's your favorite Christmas present you got? My parents got us generators, so I probably have to go with that. Just ended up at the starting outpost. I'm estimating 14 kilometers I ran looking for my haggis. I would say I've done maybe about 5, 9. I'd be at something like 14 too so far today. That's in straight lines. Back and forth, wiggling around, who knows. Dino Dog, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back, man. Can't believe it's been 10 months since I became a member. Time flies when you're having fun, man. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. What's the wattage? I don't even remember. They're not here. They're at my parents still. We haven't brought them home because they're big heavy. But, I feel like it might have been 8,500 or something, but maybe it was even higher than that. Because I was looking at some to get just on my own. And I don't even know that they knew that. And I can't remember if one of the ones I was looking at is the one I'm thinking of, or... Yeah, I'm not sure. That's big? Yeah, they were, like, sizable generators. Okay, that's not what I thought was coming at us. Is there a specific way to spawn the haggis, or just luck? I think once you've done the missions, it spawns, but then it's a matter of figuring out where he's at. Because it doesn't spawn in, like, a predictable spot. Good thing I bought more shotgun ammo, good lord. I have 6 stacked diamonds in my melee grind. When should I shoot them? Basically, when you've shot down your exteriors, like when your exterior zones are all like level 2s, let's say, then you can shoot your stacked ones. What's up, Parker? Can't believe I joined this stream 2 to 3 hours ago. Hey, like I was saying, man, time flies. This one has been more fun than the last one. I think doing the missions, I just never got into like much of a groove. I don't know if this makes sense, but for me anyway, like when I'm streaming, I gotta find like a groove with interacting with chat and like even the hunt itself. Get into a bit of a groove on like making good shots, which, you know, with me, you never know if that's gonna happen. But yeah, the main thing is talking to chat and getting a good conversation and stuff going. I think because of the missions and constantly not being interrupted, but you know what I mean, like the ladies talking for the thing. That one, I just felt like it was a slower stream. This thing's flying by. Should you shoot down your drink zones? Where did that go? With stacking hogs on feeders. You could. I kind of did that. It's up to you. You could do it with the feeders too. Tiffany, I would say it took me like an hour and a half. It wasn't bad. No luck on the haggis yet, Connor. We're still looking. We're kind of going down through here, which will be an area I've not checked for them at all yet. And maybe the area that we need to be checking. Female mink. When did you do the missions? Last Monday. Male mink, but not very big. Female mink. Can I leave level 5 solo zones on my red deer grind on Tearoa, or should I shoot them level 4s? Tearoa has a pretty big population of red deer. I would say if you have your solos at 5, that's probably fine. Are the missions hard? Nah. There's a couple that is like shoot an animal, but there's nothing that's difficult. Most of them are very straightforward, like go here, do this, go there, do that. Austin, thank you for the 63 months. Goodness gracious. Welcome back, man. Oh, hang on. I see a submarine. And I must kill it. Oh, God. I might kill it. Good Lord. A lot of splashing. Anyway, can we get a 6-year member badge? Maybe have a way to make it a 3-gun, red, white, and blue? I need to look. So, the annoying thing with YouTube, you can only do badges for as far as you have members. Like on Twitch, I can go a couple of years ahead. So that when those... What the heck was that? What a weird animation. Anyway, on Twitch, like, I could right now get like an 8-year badge. And that's made in that way, anybody that hits 8 years gets that badge as soon as they're there. There probably are YouTube member badges that I can add now that like the memberships have gone to higher numbers. And I have them made, I just gotta get them on there. Unfortunately, none are red, white, and blue, but or 3 guns, and the reason is, at some point there's gonna be 100 months and 120 months and whatever. So I've got a number more colors through 2 guns, and then I guess I will have to go to 3. Does the Hag-guess swim? Maybe. Buy 22 ammo? Yeah, we're running low on that too. Do you think the infinite ammo in the shooting range could kill or be permitted and give you money if you kill an animal? I'm sure it would. But I don't know that any animals spawn down there. If you did it in multiplayer, you could maybe spook an animal through there. That would be an interesting thing to mess with. A 12-year badge, most special? Yeah, what would the 12-year be? What's that, 144 months? We're not that unbelievably far off. I think Zaggy's in the 80s. I mean, that's still like 5 years away, but still. Way more than half. Cell cam's been just going off today. Probably because we're down low and the animals are trying to get out of the wind. Will, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. A Gray Fox. 67-month badge. You actually cannot do individual. I know it's the joke, by the way. You can only do like 6-month increments. So you could have 60 and 66. Unfortunately, no dice. What I'm at on Twitch? At least 50s, if not 60s, right? Maybe way higher than that, too. I'm not sure. Imagine the Hag-guess backstroking up the river. Yeah, you're just like hunting along and you hear whew, whew, just little swimming sounds. What's that? Longest membership on YouTube? I think Zaggy, he's at 80, I don't even know, 87 months or something, 84 months, something like that. How many acres you got? 14. Just a small little parcel here, but the biggest bucks I've ever seen in PA have been on this property. That's what's going to make it tough one day if we ever go to sell it. Like, man, I know I've only shot one of them in the 5 years I've been here, but it sure is nice when at least every time you go hunt in the back of your mind, like, I might kill a 150 today. You never know. Probably not, but you might. Scarecrow would not say 6-7 on his vid. That means you're better at Call of the Wild. There's a lot of reasons I'm better at Call of the Wild, but that is one of them. 60 months, 63 total. I was thinking you were either high 50s or low 60s. That sounds right. KG got a great one? Is that his first? And what did he get? I know Scarecrow helped him with like a bear grind. The big bucks are key in the real estate ad? Man, like, For sure. Throw the picture of me with the 180 ought to be the very first picture. That would get my attention. Whitetail? Cool. Having Great One Red Fox is one reason. That's one of the... Well, I probably have more species diamonds than he does. But in terms of like grinding and stuff, that is my one flex on Scarecrow is that I have the Great One Fox. And probably if... I'm sure at some point I've said that when he's in the chat. But if he knew that I said that all the time... It's a joke, by the way. I don't actually think that. But if he knew that, he would probably just go and get a Great One Fox just to get me to stop saying it. Of course, you guys know me. I would be like, well, I got mine first, or I shot mine closer, I used a bow. whatever it takes, you know? He doesn't want the Great One Fox? That's what he says, but he does. He might not even know he wants it, but he does. You also have kinda all the diamonds in the game. Got a few more to get, yep, but we'll get there. Hopefully within a few weeks. When's the last time you ran into a level 5 Manitoban elk? It may well have been, speaking of Scarecrow, the one in that first to a trophy challenge we did. I killed a couple of trolls there, but I think they were before that. I only remembered to place that in my lodge, like, when this update came out with the lodge customization. I just finally placed it. Because we recorded 4 or 5 videos that day. And released them over a course of a month. And I didn't want to have it in my lodge and be like, oh look, a random other diamond elk that's not in the video yet. And then he just never made it to the lodge till, yeah, I was going through stuff because of the customization, like, oh look, there's that guy. Do you count getting the haggis to getting all the diamonds in the game? I'm not worried about getting a diamond haggis, but getting a haggis is in the same realm as getting all the diamonds in the game in my head because it's like a completionist thing. Tippery, thank you for the super chat, man. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Merry belated Christmas. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome evening. We've been chilling, man. We killed a diamond pine marten today, so that was great. Another diamond crossed off the list. Got a black grouse, too. Got about 30 more minutes here to keep on trying to find this dang haggis. He's, hide-and-seeking haggis. You could also get the boar before him? Does he still not have it? What am I doing? I should be boar ground. I just generally assume he gets the new Great One within the first, like, 4 to 5 days. Getting a diamond haggis would be better than a Great One. A diamond haggis is almost certainly more rare than a Great One. I would agree with that. But imagine that was a haggis fleeing call and not a mountain hare. That would have been so clutch. Best advice for fallow HM? I think I was always told to... There's a certain rack you can leave alive for fallow, but I think if their high-end estimate was like 150, you could leave them alive. Something like that. Marley, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Big haggis guy. We're all haggis guys around here. Which Great One should I go for as my first one? I mean, Mule Deer on a ski ridge is very solid. If albino haggis is real and a super rare haggis is possible, whoever gets that, I just hope they record it and, like, post it. Would love to see it. It'd be amazing to get the reaction, too. I don't know, at some point, I probably will do, like, a video hunting my, Tornasheen single player again if we don't get this haggis here in the next 30 minutes. And we'll do more streams as well. But I'd really like to have the reaction, because obviously, it's a tough thing to find. People still won't believe it? Yeah, I mean, I get it. Unfortunately, it's too easy to hack in this game for people to just blindly believe, you know, insanely unlikely things. It's gonna happen to somebody. Legitimately, you know? But some rando shows up out of nowhere, it's like, you're probably hacking, even though it could very well be someone that's watching this stream right now, doesn't have a YouTube account, doesn't chat, doesn't have Discord, but they heard me say that and they're like, well, I'm going to post it. And then they go in Discord and just get absolutely, you know, lambasted with like, Yeah, you're a hacker. Obviously, this can't happen. But the poor guy's just like, I wanted to show my diamond albino haggis. Are there male and female haggis? I think they're all male. Has there been any news on how to get the haggis? The only thing we know of is, like, do the first 2 missions and start hunting your map because they're hard to find. Once you've done the missions, it should be on your map. You just gotta, you know, basically hope to stumble into the right area. What's up, Apollo? Just dropping by, wondering what are the best bait locations for bear in Red Feather Falls? I wish you could just see... I don't know if I ever show it. Maybe check my first day of rifle season video I did in Classic here like a couple months ago. I have a bear barrel up in the swamp. Honestly, like anywhere in that swamp is going to be pretty good. There's a few locations, and if you, you know, can get a screenshot of my map there from that video, that might, you know, sort of give you an idea. Do you have to do the pipe down mission? I think that might even be the one. You should have to, like, there should be tracks from a haggis, you follow them along, you spot it in a tree, you shoot it, it's actually a hat. And then you go up and, like, play bagpipes, and the guy says, like, you know, that's the call for a haggis, one should show up any minute. And then he'll say something effective like, well, you know, you better go looking or something. I think it's at that point that it spawns. That's my guess. Had a piebald and melon-stick whitetail back-to-back, and then found another herd with a melon and pie in the same herd right after. Check my legit single player for hackers because it was insane. That's crazy. Who was the person with the Santa suit in the Hunter Classic Christmas event a couple years ago? G-Man, I think? You're talking, was it like somebody else doing a voice and stuff? Like a deep kind of like, ho, ho, ho. If it was that, that was G-Man. I really want to redo that video with him. It was a lot of fun. What's up, Tommy? Is Mela Haggis possible? Anything's possible if you believe. Top 3 deer species. In-game? Ooh, in-game and in real life are completely different. Because in-game, we gotta worry about the models. Manitoban elk, that's a deer. I don't love the antlers of the caribou. Not a huge Bearsinga fan. Tell you what, roe deer gotta be on the list. And... what's another deer they've just nailed? Rooster deer are just so annoying. Tippery, thank you for the super chat again, man. Really do appreciate you. Got a female gold leucistic red grouse. Oh, that's crazy, dude. It took me a second because gold is a plumage for them too. But a leucistic female and gold, that's awesome, man. No, it's an elk? You're an elk. Ever gonna hunt with Jaxy for a bit? We'll have to see if we can link up sometime again. It's been a long time. Roe deer antlers look trash. That's fair. Yeah, the antlers aren't great. The roe deer body models are excellent. I don't know, man. Like, it gets too tough trying to rank them. How about piebald haggis? Maybe. If there's albino, I wouldn't be shocked if there's at least mela and piebald. But albino may also be the only rare. Getting a little dead up here right now. Didn't even stir anything up. Oh, yeah, it did. Somewhere up there. Roe antlers are still better than the original True Rex? The original, like the Legacy Rex, you mean? The Legacy roe deer were so unbelievably tiny. Like, even a diamond was just like, oh, he has 3 points, I guess. That's special, but other than that, not really that great. I love the slow motion jumps they do. Was that actually able to catch a stream? Welcome on in. We've been running around 69.79. Imagine that. We've been running around trying to find this haggis for many hours now. Still no dice. We're sort of heading down in the direction that we actually started. Make a big old circle. We'll see if he ends up showing up. If not, I guess the next step, and I don't know that it'll be today, would be to kind of go like in between the areas we've checked. If you remember, EW revealed the Rodeo True X and everyone ride until they fixed them. All crab claws. Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Why does every whitetail and every outpost have legacy racks?
Because it looked good.
I think that is, yeah. The legacy racks are prettier. I think it's as simple as that. Do they have confirmed colors of the haggis? Probably someone's keeping track of them, but only insofar as, like, whatever's been harvested is, you know, kind of confirmed. EW hasn't confirmed anything. I'm hoping Beaver, but, like, I'm really afraid it's just going to be Way the Hunter again, but with, like, a few minor changes, because if it's that, it's just not going to work. It's going to need to be, in my mind, like, it can't be the genetic system and managing your herds and all that again, and zones and the animals being in predictable locations. It just, if it's that same basic concept, it ain't going to work. Because I think already people kind of look at Way the Hunter a little bit sideways, like, you know, game's not that great, and their last bunch of releases have been far from imaginative. So people aren't going to look at this new hunting game and give it a lot of, like, of a grace period. So I think they got to nail it. And if it's more or less the same thing, that is not nailing it. How many haggises have been harvested? I don't know. A decent amount by now, probably 50 or so. Maybe far more than that. Hope your haggis comes for you soon. Love the videos. Been playing Call of the Wild for nearly 500 hours. About to start my first Great One grind for mule deer. Nice. Happy hunting and best of luck. Archer from... See, I'm stupid. MS would be... Is that Mississippi? That's embarrassing. I should really know all those. Red Destroyer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. If it is Mississippi, I've been talking up Mississippi recently as a state. It is Mississippi, okay. I've been talking up Mississippi as a state that is, like, super underrated for big bucks. What about a blacktail great one? They need a rework? Yes. They need a rework real bad. How many hours? I'm on 8,867. Good lord. What are the odds? 83 days, 16 hours, and 3 minutes. Not bad. The hunt professor figured out a way to grind fallow with feeders on Scotland. Yeah, no bears, I guess, right? So the box feeders don't get demolished every 45 seconds? Oh no! He said the funny number. Made a list recently. There's still 35 to 40 animals total that could really use remasters, so hopefully they keep at it. They've been doing great here for, what, 2 years or so? Like you said, hopefully they keep it up. No haggis. Favorite species hunting game? It's still snow leopards. It's like this kind of thing, though. Like, we've been chasing this haggis for 4 hours. We haven't found it. That's all right. It's the quest, it's the chase, and then when you finally do find it, it's so rewarding. Same as snowies. You get up for 3 or 4 hours and kill, like, sometimes 2. Sometimes you might kill 4 or 5, you know, 6 of them even. Just to have something that's that difficult to hunt, I love it. How to grind crocs? Pretty much just run up the east side of Emerald Coast and shoot everyone you see. I suppose you could croc manage. I don't know what size you'd want to leave alive. Is the mosaic moose rare? Very rare, yes. I stopped intentionally, Murr, a little bit shy of that one. I did. I'm also pretty sure 6 snow leopards on a single server is the most I've killed. Hey, nice guys, let's go. there should be a great one, Croc. I agree, but I do think it'd be a pretty lackluster grind. They do just lay out in the open. Alright, we are just about back to where we began this whole thing. You might pass me eventually, K-Flow. Hey, Tippery, thank you for the super chat once again, man. Really, really do appreciate it. Hate to ask, but I was thinking on doing multiplayer on the computer, and I've never done multiplayer. What do you recommend and what to watch for? Okay, as far as what do I recommend, I generally try to join servers that aren't that full. 1 out of 8, 2 out of 8, things like that. Like today, for instance, I went on Tornasheen multiplayer, and there weren't that many servers open, so most of them were full. You know, if that's all you can find, or if you want to hunt early morning on Tornasheen and there's 6 out of 8 players there, you know, so what? But the reason I'd recommend going to like low player count servers is A, there's less chance of there being a hacker there, but then B, you got more space to move around. In terms of what to watch for, you know, if you press I, it brings up the player name and the score and stuff. 31,000 is absurd, by the way. You know, anybody with a player level over 60, if you're watching the multiplayer chat in the bottom left, if you see someone getting knocked out over and over again, pretty good chance that's a speed hacker that's like getting knocked out over water. Obviously, if someone's just harvesting a ridiculous amount of animals in a short period of time, things like that. You open the map and someone's zipping across. Now, if you see someone like going really fast but they're on a road, a fair chance that's someone on a 4-wheeler. But if they're just flying across the map in a straight line, they're probably speed hacking. Indie Prod, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I saw that it got posted, Garrett. I was told it was modded, though. Anyway, Tippery, that was a long list of things, but you get used to, you know, what hackers kind of look like or what a hacked server looks like. If you would happen to join a hacked server, it's usually decently obvious. Like, you'll probably find a diamond or a rare right away. And if that happens, if I join a server and the first thing I see is a diamond, typically I go and, like, spot some other animals, pick up some other tracks. If everything's max weight estimate, yeah, it's probably hacked. Anything good? Yeah, we did get a diamond pine marten earlier, so we have one more new species diamond crossed off the list. And a diamond black grouse as well, which is, you know, less spectacular, but still cool. How rare is it to find a haggis? Kind of hard to answer being so early on, but I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's a guaranteed spawn once you've done the missions. He's on your map, you just gotta find him. I do hope, like, I wonder, because if it's a mission animal, but you can get it in multiplayer. Because, like, I have the mission system off. Maybe it should be on. Too late now, but I can't imagine.
Mug on that, Grouse.
Oh my
That's
god!
Davy Mac. Oh, nice old lad. Shite at bingo.
Scared the crap out of me. That's why I keep it off. Rude lady. Anyway, I can't imagine that actually affects whether or not he spawns. Maybe it does. What time is it for you, IRL? It is just about 7 p.m. Is rare's a great one without grinding? I think it depends. I think finding a haggis by accident is probably on that level. I think if you're doing what I'm doing and running around trying to find them, I'd say you're, you know, right on the level of, like, maybe just finding a diamond? I guess we found 2 diamonds today. Maybe finding, like, an albino or something. Tippery, thank you again, man. Appreciate the super chat. Soared right up to #1 on the leaderboard today. Thank you, I sure appreciate it. No worries, man. Yeah, it takes some getting used to and stuff. Like, there's certain things you see where you're like, that's kind of weird. And then, you know, you might realize later on, oh, that guy's hacking. You, over time, you recognize it quicker and quicker. Still nothing, Dip. Can you turn the voice off? Yeah, I guess I could. Maybe for the sake of future hunts. Hang on, let's do it in order. Ah, you were gonna do it again, weren't you? Kill some European badgers. Kill the volume. How about that? Bonk. Think you'll find it tonight? Unless we find it the next 10 minutes, it will not be tonight. Smoke that one. Now you're just showing up. Listen, I was just neck shot in a road here, okay? Maxism and Pine Marten. Nice to not feel the need to track every single one of them. New to the game, is there any tips to get started? So the basic things that I'd try to recommend to everybody. Hunt near water. You're going to find a lot of animals spend time near water. Like, if you look at this. So drink zones, of course, are near water, right? Like, that's just natural. But you see, like, I've got a number of feed zones right next to the water here. This lake down here's another pretty good example. Feed zones. Now, these are duck, but mink as well, feeding right at the water. I would kind of hunt from lake to lake, more or less. Or along the river's edge or whatever. You're going to find a lot of animals that way. The other things I always say, I wouldn't worry too much about killing trophies right away. If you can kill a rare animal or a diamond-rated animal or whatever early, great. I would just focus on, you know, shooting whatever you can, learning the game, and along the way you're going to level up. You're going to earn skill and perk points, and those, you know, you can get little things like soft feet reduces the noise generated when moving through different foliage. Improvised blind decreases your visibility. Sight spotting is a huge one. I really recommend getting that. All those sorts of things, you know, you get by leveling up. And what I'm saying is, if you're not shooting smaller animals because you're really determined to get a diamond or whatever, I guess you're delaying getting those things. Also, don't look to me for shooting advice. Missed anything? Nothing like super special. I don't think I've seen that one, Matt. Why are you ending the stream at 7? It's just our normal end time. It's also approximately dinner pine marten. I don't know what happened there.
4 hours.
Any diamonds, any rares? 2 diamonds. Diamond black grouse and diamond pine marten. So we're going to be jumping back to the trophy lodge here in about 5 minutes. Go and put the pine marten in the multi-mount with our diamond badger from last week's haggis hunt. Like I said, the haggis hunts are at least producing diamonds. Can't be mad about that. And yeah, maybe if we get really lucky, we'll bring a haggis with us. What are you having for dinner? Just leftovers. I made stuffed hot peppers for the game yesterday, and Dad made, like, he called them Hasselbeck hot dogs or something. It's like, I don't even know. It's party food, more or less. But fine by me. Doing a Subnautica 2 playthrough when it drops? Yeah, I would say. If they drop it like they do, or like they've done the other games, meaning you're going to get early access and the game's not even fully done, I'll probably stream that stuff. If the game drops, like, what's the right word? If the game is fully developed on launch, then I'll probably do a video series on it. Even though I know full well the videos aren't going to do amazing. That's fine. If for nothing else, the OGs of the channel that watched the OG Subnautica series like 10 years ago, I think those people will like it. Haggis hot dogs? Blech. The full release isn't forever? What you mean? What game you talking about? Subnautica. It's like a futuristic underwater alien planet survival game that probably sounds so far outside my like normal genre. And I guess on some level it is. But truly, the OG Subnautica is one of the best games ever. If you've never played it, I think you can get it for like 20 bucks. It's on, there's a mobile version of it now. It's on Switch. I recommend you get it on PC. I think it's on console. I should say I recommend you get it on like a bigger screen to really appreciate the size of some stuff. But yeah, Subnautica's great. Won't be fully released till like 2028, so it's going to be early access first. I mean, I could do videos on it, I guess. it would just be super spread out, right? When a big enough update drops to advance in the game. Whoop. I'm so bad. Hayes Dog, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Is a monitor fine? Yeah, for sure. I was just saying, I think on mobile, you wouldn't be able to appreciate, like, the size of the Leviathans and stuff as much. Subnautica 2 looks awesome. Yeah, I think they're going back to, you know, what made the OG Subnautica so good. Because Below Zero, it was a good game. But it wasn't nearly on the level of the OG. When are we getting the next map? I would imagine June. The Subnautica streams on the second channel are fire? Are there streams on the second channel? I don't even remember. I might have put the whole Below Zero. I don't know. Bobert, thank you for the super chat, man. Greatly appreciate that. Got this info from Lady Legend that might help. Their feed times are 6 to 12. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, man. So I know Mel shot one, and she said they just feed all day. I don't know if they continue to feed after 12 or not. But it is a little after 12 right now. But we're also just a few minutes from wrapping up, so thank you for that. They were VODs? I didn't even remember that I uploaded those. Oh, no, I do. Okay, I do. Anyway, what was I? Late Legend, Haggis. Oh, I will no doubt be coming back for another Haggis hunt, because it's looking like this one's not going to be producing any Haggis, so might have to try just a morning hunt. Any Haggis warning calls? Every time I get a call, I'm hoping. What's your second channel? I think it's called Flinter Clips now. I made that when shorts started to become more popular on YouTube because I didn't like shorts. I still don't love making shorts, but I've sort of changed my tune on them a little bit. So anyway, rather than making shorts, I would make like 2 to 5 minute clips, basically, of, you know, cool moments in the past on this channel. But prior to that, it was just sort of a channel to put some stream VODs and stuff from Twitch. And, yeah, you can still find those on there. I believe they're all still public. Not a Haggis, unfortunately. And I think it is Trophy Lodge time. Connor's heading to bed. Sounds good, man. We are going to be wrapping up here as well. We're going to get back and place our Diamond Pine Marten in the lodge. Who's ready for New Year's? I guess I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be. Can you do monthly montages again? I don't plan to do monthly ones again, at least not yet. I am figuring on doing, I don't know if it's a montage necessarily, but I am figuring on doing a top 12 of 2025. I guess that's more of like a super edit or something than a montage, but somewhat similar, right? I like the customization stuff. Pretty darn cool. If we can customize the terrain next, I'm going to spend a whole lot of hours in this thing getting it all set up. But we're going to take that down. We're going to... Where's it at? I hate that it says delete, but it's actually dismantle. Got to be very careful, because you can still delete them with the, like when they're individual animals, as opposed to the multi-mount. So we have one common female mink, we have a diamond pine marten finally, and we have a diamond badger. So 2 of the 3 animals from this came from haggis hunting. As I said earlier, perhaps the haggis is the diamonds we find along the way. Since these are the 2 diamonds, we'll go with that. Oh my god, his poor eye. I guess it's shut. Looks like he's stabbing it. Oh, the mink's up there too. Blend it in. Why not? Get a haggis yet? No haggis. So I don't know if it'll be next week. I don't know if it'll be a video stream, whatever. There's grass coming through the side of my platform here. But yeah, the haggis hunt goes on. Still continuing, but as I stare at the very maniacal face this guy's making, like I said, Haggis Hunt is producing diamonds right now, and diamond hunts are producing not diamonds. So, like, if that's what it takes, we will take it. ending the stream. Indeed, that is going to do it for this one. So, yeah. This week, there will be a Trophy Lodge tour, of course, including this little fella right here and everything else that's in this lodge. There will be a top 12 from 2025 video. Hopefully, deer in a camp. We'll see if that happens. And, yeah, moving right on into 2026. So, on that note, that's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. You guys are the best, and I will see you in tomorrow's video, which, if you didn't see this guy live, this guy and the rest of the Scotland Hunt, a video, not today's stream, will be there. Bye!